Well, good evening, everybody. Just kind of finishing up some setup here before we get started. But yeah, so got a lot of things going on today. Playing on the building a live deck, building some deck or two on the TCGO, opening up some TCGO packs because I have a lot of packs that have not been opened yet, and gonna do some online battles. Because yes, got myself a cup of coffee. Ready for an eventful evening. I'm gonna grab myself a notebook real quick. Actually, no notebook. It's not a loose notebook. Don't want to write in that. No big deal. Yeah, right. So I can take some notes and stuff like that for later today. I'm gonna grab a writing utensil and I shall be back. All right. Let's see here. Yeah, whatever. Let's go. Let's go. Put my update on Discord. Let's see, what other kind of music do we have here? Hello, 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 hello. Flipping through the Spotify here. What does the Lavender Town sound like? Yeah. Pokemart. Oh yeah. Alright, let's shuffle up the playlist. Down just a hair. Okay. We're about ready to go. So we're gonna start off today. We're gonna build a live deck. Basically, I pulled some. Oh wow, that's lag. Why is that lag? my camera's lag. This is like literally 10 seconds behind. Let's restart this here real quick. Let's get some better stuff going here. Zoom in a little bit more, maybe. Flip it up a little bit. Too much. That's good. See, make sure the focus is going on. Oh yeah, focus is great. Focus is fantastic. Love when the focus is great. Yeah, so I pulled out a couple of cards I kind of wanted to build around. These guys are just fodder for evolution. These guys have a nice ability on them, which if they're top decked and you drew them out in the beginning of your turn, you basically get to put them on your bench if they're there, which is stage 1, which evolves from this guy. And our main attacker for the deck is this guy. Here, I'll just show you the actual card. Is this guy right here. Lux Ray for 1 energy. Ray does 60 damage, plus 100 more if you evolved it on the turn that you played it. So, evolving off of the Luxio basically gives you 160 damage for 1 energy, which is pretty good. But yeah, and then you throw another energy on it for later on down the way, and you get Headbolt for 120, which isn't bad. 160 health. Stage 2s are very hard to play because they're slow, but we can fix that. Not a problem. But I also wanted to throw in some other cards that I knew I wanted to throw in. So we go through our nice plain trade binder. And in here, I want to build a Morpeko deck on the PTCGO because Morpeko sounds like fun. But in here, we got Boltons. I'm going to pull out all the Boltons that we have, which I should have 3 of these guys. We're going to put out our Picarams. Come on. Because Picaram is still good. I'm going to pull out the Tapu Koko Prism Star because it's very good. I should have most of the other cards I need in sleeves. If we don't, we can always go searching for more. Yeah. Alright. Electromagnetic Radar. That actually sounds really good right now because you play this card, discard 2 cards from your hand, search your deck for the 2 combination of Lightning Pokemon GX or EX. Reveal them and put them in your hand. Actually good. I really could use... I'm going to have to go looking through all my cards for it because I don't know where I put them. But a Rangaroo would actually be really good here. Okay, we'll put those off to the side. Oh, where would I have put my Rangaroo? Let's look in here. I got myself a cup of coffee, so I'm ready to go. Took a nap. This Growlithe, Eevee Snorlax, Tag Call. We'll pull up the Tag Calls because Tag Call sounds really good right now. Pierce. Come on, Rangaroo. Where are you? That's not okay. I have no idea where the Rangaroo is. We're going to be looking for that. Don't remember if I put him somewhere special or if he's just lazing about somewhere amongst all my cards. I want to say he's lazing about somewhere amongst all my cards. Because I know I pulled him out at one point. The problem when you have too many cards and you still have to organize. 5 hours later, yep, pretty much at this point. Because there's so many. This isn't even like half the cards I own. Like, there's. I have to have at least 10,000 cards. He's somewhere special. I know he is. Because I put him off to the side for something. And I know I didn't use him in the Arcanine Surfetch deck. I'll look through the play and trade binder again really fast in case I missed some wrong lines in here. All of these, amazing rares and V's, bosses, special energies, Garbodor, Alterias, special energies, good trainers. Oh man. How much cards over there? I'll look through some of these cards over here. Maybe he found his way over here. Here is an Oranguru. Not the one I'm looking for. Dragapult. Oh, we might get close. We might find him. He might be amongst here, and he is not. Cool. Great. Thanks. Thanks, I hate it. I haven't cleaned up either of my desks of cards yet. Sad face. Yeah, I have no idea where you disappeared to. Dope. Well, do I have one in here? I do have one in here. So we're gonna pull this one out. I just need the one. I wouldn't have him in here, would I? No, he's not gonna be in here. No, that'd be silly. He's not here. No, he's not in there. He's not in there. He's not in that group. Alright, so... let's see here. I know I want the 2 Boltons. I know I want the Tapu. I know I want the Oranguru. I know I want the Boltons for sure. I'll get to why I want all these specific cards here in a minute. Put those off to the side. And now we gotta go through effing Spotify. Why do you gotta be like this? You know what, let's just... I know it's on. How loud is this on? Also, what happened? Okay, you know, sure. Put some Marty remix music in the back. Alright, so we definitely have to go through the box of decks. Because I gotta pull apart the Arcanine deck to get the specific cards. Alright, so we want the Dedenne. We're just gonna pull out all the trainer cards that I know can be spread around the rest of the decks. Like the Boss, the Dedennes, the Crobat, the Marnies, the Air Balloons, the Researches, Crobat. Call, Marnie, Switch, Quick, Bosses, Research. And I think I'm gonna have to pull out other trainer cards for this because I relearned some trainer cards recently that exist that I forgot exist that are really good. And here's the stack of all the other cards that we use in other decks and stuff like that too. So we're gonna throw all these guys off. Actually, let's not throw them off to the side because all right. I want to start off getting the essentials down. I had ideas about, like, I already knew I was going to build this deck, but I didn't, like, quite think completely through it all, except for like a very few cards. Like I knew I was gonna have Bolton, I knew I was gonna have Oranguru, the Tapu Koko, the Pikarom possibly was a possibility, and I knew I was gonna have the Dedenes because the Dedenne is an electric type. It's good for getting through the deck real quick. So I know these are the essentials for like the extras that I needed in the deck. And these I'm going to think about later. So I'll put those up there. Alright, so we do have the Shinx. We have the Luxios. And the Luxrays. So the reason why I want the Boltons in there... Oops. Get over here. So the reason why I want the Boltons in there is simply because Bolton's first attack for 1 energy, you search your deck for 2 lightning energies and attach them to your bench Pokemon any way you like, and then shuffle your deck. Perfect accelerator for the very beginning of the game. This card is the reason why you want to go second, so that way you can attack. And then Bolt Storm, which is great for a second attacker. Does 30 more damage for every lightning energy attached to all of your Pokemon. So if you got 10 lightning energies out, you're doing 310 damage. Dope. Not the biggest attack in the world, and you're not really gonna ever see 10 lightning energies on your bench Pokemon or all of your Pokemon, but it's like an essential, like, big attacker. The main goal of the deck is mostly to utilize Luxray because it's a 1-prize Pokemon. So the bigger you can continuously attack with Luxray, the better. So the Oranguru is in here because of the Luxio. If I had the Oranguru once per turn, once during your turn, you may switch a card from your hand with the top card of your deck. So having this guy on your bench, and you have this guy in your hand, you can basically top deck this guy on top of your deck, so that way when you draw him, his ability activates and you automatically get to put him on the bench. Having him on the bench means you can skip this guy if you don't have one, and then your next turn you evolve into your Luxray, throw an energy, get them out to the top, and do 160 damage. Worst case scenario, you're only constantly doing 120 damage with him. This deck is not going to be the best for obvious reasons, because after a while 120 doesn't do a whole lot when you're maxing out on a 240 damage every 2 turns. So we're mostly trying to get the raid attack out the most. So I think my end goal would want to be, because 160, that's 320, that knocks out most V-maxes. So, and it'll knock out the Dedennes, which we want. I'm thinking about maybe the Zigzagoons, because then you play them to your bench, you do 1 damage to whatever your opponent's Pokemon you want. So I'm thinking maybe the Zigzagoons might actually do some good here. Oh, hey, look. Remember the Orangurus I was just looking for? Here they are. Dope. What did I do with that one deck? I'm like, I know I have these Orangurus. They're in with the rest of my, like, cards to use in other decks. That's why. Oh, what the heck? Charizard. I'm gonna pull the Jirachis out just in case. What the Jirachis do is you search the top 5 cards of your deck, and yeah, yeah, because I was thinking about using it, and then I decided not to. Scoop up nets. I'm really thinking scoop up nets just so we can try to get raid to use a little bit better. Memory capsules, bosses orders, crushing hammers. Crushing hammers might seem really good. against like Eternatus decks because they only use 2 energy and they're really slow at turning and running on energies and stuff. But we're going to be really slow, so I don't think the Crushing Hammers are going to do us any good. Telescopic Sight isn't going to do me any good. Chaotic Swells could do good. Keep Up Toughness only works for basic Pokemon, so that's not going to do us any good. Let's see here. I definitely want Speed Lightnings. I want all 4 of the Speed Lightnings in here. We want the Speed Lightnings because when you attach them onto a Lightning Pokemon, you draw 2 cards automatically. That's my coffee. So Speed Lightnings, I definitely want. Oh, they bring who I want. Right now, I'm just kind of thinking about like what's going to be my main priority. Most of my Pokemon are 1 retreaters. Outside of possibly these guys. I might leave the Raichu and Nolo and Raichu GX in. We could throw in some air balloons. I think 3 air balloons would be okay. Because I can't think of any main supports I'm really looking for. Because Jirachi searches just for a trainer card, right? Yeah, just a trainer card. The Dedenes. Alright, so let's... I know I need the Quick Balls, staple cards. That's what I did the last stream, was about staple cards. Definitely need the Quick Balls. We could deal with dumping out cards, so I do want the researches. I don't mind dumping out cards in this deck so much. So we're throwing all researches. Down the bosses. Putting the 3 bosses on the side, because I know I want boss, I just don't know how many I want yet. Switches. I can do 2 switches because I'm playing 3 air balloons. And they're light retreaters, so we don't really need too many. Definitely gonna do earnings. And we are gonna go back to Spotify. Because as best as this music sounds,
following you. Your cravings for nacho fries will never stop.
fucking ads.
The warm nacho cheese sauce and savory
Alright,
Mexican
well,
spices will not
throw
let you
the
get away.
Marnies in here.
There's only one thing left
And the
to
camera's delayed again.
do. Run to Taco Bell because nacho fries are back.
1,
Head
2,
to Taco
okay,
Bell,
so
silence your cravings for nacho
a couple
fries.
seconds behind, that's fine.
Only
I
at Taco
don't
Bell.
need the Great Balls.
Participating US locations for a limited time only.
I'm pretty sure I don't need the Great Balls. I don't know, I don't think I want the Crobats. These are all the energies. Pokemon catchers we won't need. Energy switch. I don't know if I want the energy switches. Energy switch actually sounds kind of nice, but at the same time I don't need it. If I'm careful, I don't need it. Communication. Pokemon communication actually sounds really good. Because it might get me... Actually, it could get me something very important. Especially if I play this right. There's 3. Why does this music sound awful? We could do the rare candies. The rare candies lets me skip the Luxio and go right into the Luxray. I'm short of communication, but that's fine. Turn that down just a little bit. Okay. I'm kind of thinking the electromagnetic radar only. I don't need the tag calls because it only looks for tag team Pokemon, which I'd only run the Raichu and Alolan Raichu or the Pikarom, and I don't think I run them enough to need this. But the radars, on the other hand, can easily get me any of like the Dedenes down here and the Pikarom and the Raichu and Alolan Raichu. Let's throw you guys off the side. So I'm debating the rare candies. Let's pull all this stuff up. Let's sleeve up. Let's at least sleeve up. I don't want to sleeve up yet. 160, 2 damages. Did I pull out the scoops? Did I pull out the scoop? I did pull out the scoops. The idea right now is to Oranguru, the Luxio, have like multiples. The idea right now is to have like multiples at a time out, so that way I could either rare candy the Shinx into the Luxray, or just Luxray, top deck the Luxray so I can evolve into, or top deck the Luxio into the Luxray to evolve. So, and I don't know if I want to make him my main attacker at this point, because he just doesn't do enough. It's a matter of doing it enough. It's a matter of it can, it just doesn't do enough. Surprisingly, once upon a time, I thought a 60-card deck was too big, and I was thinking to myself when I got into Pokemon, like, oh, you should be able to easily fit all your cards into a 60-card deck. And then as I started building more decks, I'm like, you can't fit 60 cards into a deck. You need more room. Because the problem is, it's like, yeah, you can run 4 of everything, but then you kind of run the risk of actually not having enough of what you need. Especially when energies take up a small portion of the deck. And then you have to worry about things getting prized, so you'll never get to it. Unless you pull it out of your prize book. Just don't know if I want to play 3 and 3s. I don't know if I want to play a 3-line or what. If I try to do it this way with rare candies and stuff, I'm just going to take up so much room. I know I need the Boltons. I know I need the Tapu Kokos. I know I need the Dedenes and the Orangurus. If I play this line with just rare candy, I have to play the Jirachis, because the Jirachis will help me dig for the candies faster. And if I don't play the Luxios, I don't have to play the Oranguru. If I do the scoop up nets, the scoop up nets are literally just so I can scoop the Luxray up, evolve into another. No, if I do that, it's gonna be it's literally gonna be pointless because most of these can take out Luxray. So having the scoops would be useless. Which means having the Luxios would be useless and having the Ringers would be useless. Okay, so they're going to be mostly knocked out most of the game anyways. The Dene GX has 160 health, which is the same as the Luxray. Yeah, we're not going to do the scoops. We're not going to do the Luxios. take too much room, and we're not going to do the hero. So we're literally just going to play a line of the Shinx, the Luxrays, the Candies, which means we have to play some amount of Jirachis here. I don't know how many Jirachis I want to play, but I have to play the Jirachis. The Zigzagoons, I don't know if I want to play the Zigzagoons. That's like a hard question mark right now for the Zigzagoons. I do want communications. Trade off a Pokemon from your hand for a Pokemon in your deck. I'm going to hold off on these guys. Just get them out of the way for now. Switches. Probably play just the 4-line of researches. Play the 4-line of quick balls because yes. Play the 3-line of air balloon. And the 4-line of Marnie. We're just kind of getting ourselves set up right now. 3-line of boss. So that puts us at what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 20, 23, 27, 30. It's just a general purpose deck. If you literally try to build like what it would be called like an anti-meta deck, you're not getting far. Because anti-meta decks are actually really hard to make. Because there's so many decks that are inside of the meta. Right now, it's a metal deck of Zacian V80P, and then there's Scintiscorch VMAX, which is a fire deck, and then there's Pikarom, which is this guy right now. He's in the meta, which is a lightning deck. And then you have a Colossal VMAX, which is a fighting type. Well, in game, it's fighting, or in cards, it's fighting type. So you have 4 different elements, and if you try to build a deck around every single one of them, you're not going anywhere. So every deck that you build for Pokemon, it's literally like a all-purpose deck. Like, you can't build the deck to go against meta and do well with. I mean, you can, but you're not going to get very far because there's other decks that can counter it much easier than what you're going to go for. So anytime you build a deck with Pokemon, you're kind of generally building all-purpose. And it's just to kind of like depend. Right now, this is just a fun deck. I wanted to build a deck around Luxray. Could I take it against the meta? Yes, I can take it against the meta. Would I win every time? No, I'm not going to win every time. Luxray is not strong enough to win consistently against the meta, simply because it's a stage 2. It doesn't do enough attack. The Pikarom, on the other hand, can, because it's got 248 health. Does 150 attack and accelerates 3 lightning energies out of your deck onto another Pokemon, which usually is paired with the Raichu and Alolan Raichu. And Tandem Shock. When you switch the Alolan Raichu from your bench to your active, you basically get free paralysis, which keeps your opponent from being able to attack, retreat, and all sorts of different stuff. So paralysis is very strong inside of the Pokemon TCG, which is why I'm debating playing the Raichu and Alolan Raichu, because it's very strong. Your opponent literally has to find a switch in order to get that Pokemon out of the active zone. They can't retreat it, they can't use it to attack. There's a couple other cards that can be used to stop the paralysis, but outside of that, nobody really plays those kinds of cards because you don't really see special conditions as often as you normally would. And if you're going to try to build your deck around like stopping a special condition, you're using room that you could be using for other more important things, like having more consistency inside of your deck. You know, you draw that one card that you possibly need, and it's a card that cures poison or whatever. Now you can't do anything. You're weak on the field because you have nothing on the field, nothing good on the field. You have this card that stops special condition, and you're playing against a deck that literally does not run anything that poisons or paralyzes or anything like that. So the biggest way that we get around paralysis is a very vulnerable utility value. Yeah, it is for the most part. The only thing that stops paralysis when your Pokemon's paralyzed inside of the active zone is to literally switch it out or have a card that cures it, like full heals and stuff like that. So if your opponent's got a Pokemon, you paralysis it, and the next turn you can knock it out, your opponent's kind of struggling to find that switch out of their deck, which means now they have to dig through their entire deck, use more cards out of their deck. So it's like a kind of double thing where you're forcing your opponent to dump out as many cards out of their deck as possible, which gives you an advantage because now they're dumping possibly important cards out of their deck to try to find the switch and to get that Pokemon that could possibly be knocked out in the next turn off of that active zone, so you're not you're not taking like 2 or 3 prizes depending on what the Pokemon is. So paralysis has been very good, and it's a very good stall ability. Being able to stall out your opponent long enough for you to get something important on your turn, super good. That's why it is good. Poison's pretty good too, but Poison's very slow, so there's decks that are literally built around being able to consistently poison your opponent's deck or your opponent's Pokemon, dealing more than just 10 damage every cycle. They'll damage like 50 every cycle rather than 1. So yeah, there's a lot to it. Paralysis is definitely one of those good ones. It only lasts 1 turn. As long as your opponent doesn't have a switch, yeah, it's a solid move. But it's just, right now, it's just a matter of, do I have room? Because Luxray, for being a single prize Pokemon, dealing 160 to 120 damage, isn't bad. It isn't bad by any means. That means your opponent literally has to take 120 damage, 160 damage in a turn, easily can knock out the Luxray, but at a cost of they're only taking 1 prize rather than 2 or 3 that big Pokemon would normally take, and now it's 120 plus weaker. Which means you can have cards like, you know, the Raichu, Alolan Raichu pop up, and next thing it's either knocking it out or paralyzing it for a round to be weakened up for something smaller, and next thing you know, I'm switching this guy out for another Luxray, knocking that Pokemon out. So in a term of 3 turns, even though that's a very long time in Pokemon, 3 turns to knock out a big Pokemon and take 3 prizes and only lose 1 Pokemon, while they're only taking 1 prize, the prize trade is more in favor for me at that point. And that's the kind of thing that you want. That's why I like single prize decks like this. It's not good. I could take against the meta. I could possibly win a small majority of my games, but it's not consistent enough to win all of my games. So that's why this is like a fun deck that can work against the meta kind of a thing. It definitely can. It can do some work, but you got to be very careful with it, because you have liabilities like this guy who can easily get knocked out and your opponent takes 2 prizes for him because he's a GX, a higher end version, I guess you can say. But what's good about Dedenne being in this deck is you're running a lightning deck. So what Dedenne is good for is he's got a GX attack that does 50, but Dedenne comes back to your hand. It takes a liability off of the field. And it paralyzes your opponent's Pokemon. So not only are you paralyzing them for a turn. Oh yeah, high risk, high reward. It's usually what it is. It's always like high risk, high reward. It's either you're getting knocked out like crazy and you're not doing anything, or you're constantly like being able to switch everything and stuff like that out. Everything. I can't say everything's high risk, high reward. I'm trying to think of a deck that really is high risk, high reward. Excadrill. There's a deck that's Excadrill, and what that deck does is it literally mills down your own deck until you have like 4 cards in your deck. Then you're doing bigger damage with only 4 cards in your deck. That's a high risk, high reward deck, because you're either knocking out your opponent's Pokemon like crazy because it does a lot of damage for 1 energy, or you're running out of very, very important cards constantly and you're not going to make it. That's another one of those decks where it's like you have to really think about what you're doing, because you don't want to get rid of important cards right off the bat. This is kind of the same kind of response. Is you don't want to get rid of important cards, but you can deal with getting rid of some of your cards because it's not all important. But I do need to count these out real quick. So 3, 7, 10, 12, 16, 20, 23, 27, 30, 38, 42, 46, 47, 50, 51. Oh! It's actually perfect. So at that point, it's just basically energies. How many did I count out? 51? 51. I counted out 51. 51. Which means 9 energies. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I need 4 more lightning energies. Four more lightning energies to finish this deck off. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9. Which 9 energies sounds really good to me. Actually, it's a little high for the amount of energies that we would need, but it sounds really good to me. That went smoother than I actually thought it was going to. So we have to sleeve up 9, 9, 10, 11, 19. Yeah, 19 cards, because we got all these guys, all these guys, and the 2 bolt-ons that aren't in my normal sleeves. And then we'll shuffle everything up. I will give you a quick, like, what's it called? Like a test hand kind of a thing. Give you an idea of what I'm going for and how it kind of goes. 4, 5, 6, 7. Oops. 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Okay. So there. This guy's there. Get everybody sleeved up. Shuffle around a lot. Some quick test hands. Then we'll move on to TCGO and open up some booster packs in the TCGO because I have a lot of them I still need to open up. Build a deck on there. And for you, Kim, I am actually going to show you the Pika-Ram deck because I should have a copy of it on the TCGO of what you're looking at inside the deck and how it runs. Which should be dope. Get an idea of exactly how it's kind of run a little bit. We might take that for a test run, build a normal deck, and then take that out for a spin for a while tonight, depending on what we want to build. So I have a lot of cards on there. Put these off to the side. Don't need any of these guys right now, so we'll put those off to the side. Put those here. Get in. Get in there. I know, you want to come out and play, but today's not the day. We don't need to run to Pika-Ram because I don't need any more energy accelerations outside of Bolton and Tapu Koko. Because they will help me get energies, and since most of the Luxrays only need 1 to 2 energies, don't need the Crobats. Never thought I would see that. Usually, always running Crobats. But this one, we don't need the Crobats. Because we have the Jirachis. If we didn't have the Jirachis, we'd have to run the Crobats. But the Jirachis are going to help us find the rare candies and stuff like that a lot faster. Pokemon communications, researches, candies. So yeah. Quick test hands. Gotta do a bunch of shuffling because it's a new deck. I'm sure people who might see this are screaming right now like, why are you riffle shuffling the cards? Because they're here to play. They're not here for my collection, they're here to play. My collection's over there. Play's right here. Anything in these sleeves are for play, not for collection or value. You wouldn't keep a, somebody once said in one of their videos, if you bought a baseball mitt, you wanted to keep it nice, but you want to use it to play, you're not gonna keep it clean. You're gonna dirty that bitch up. You're gonna use it, you're gonna beat it to hell. Same with all these cards. It's not here for value. Not here for the collection. You're gonna beat the shit out of them until they retire. Worst case scenario, you can always buy more cards. Hate to think like that, but I mean, like, it's the reality of it. They're everywhere. They really are. Okay. So, start off the game drawing 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright, so we want a... this is the worst start right here as the Dedenne, so we're going to start off with the Dedenne. We'll get the 6 elf over here. And we'll say, like, I don't know. Should we go first or second? Let's just go second. I'm going to say I'm going to go second. So we have the quick ball. I want to dump out the energy because we want at least 2 energies roughly about inside of our discard pile, because we have a card called the Tapu Koko, which can accelerate the energies out of the... Right here, this guy. This guy's ability basically allows you to accelerate 2 basic energies out of your discard pile onto 2 of your bench lightning Pokemon. So we want that. We have nothing, so I wanna... This hand is literally like garbage, and there's nothing that I really want. So I'm going to actually have to grab another Dedenne. And the reason we want to grab a Dedenne is because we want options. Like, I could go and get a Volton, but I have nothing to accelerate energies to. And that's not what we want. We want to accelerate energies to something. We don't want something for nothing. We could accelerate energies to Dedenne, but I don't want to use it like that. So we would bench the Dedenne and we dump all of these guys out, all these cards out. 4 lightning energies, it's fine. No, whatever. I went to go search my deck. We don't do that. We're drawing off the top of our deck. What Dedenne does, you play him on your bench, you dump out your hand, you draw 6 cards. So there's 4, 5, and 6. So we'll take all of these guys, put them all in the discard pile. 4 lightning energies, yeah, we don't need those, whatever. See, this is looking a little better. Although I don't like that there's 3 Jirachis in my hand. Like, what is this? Alright, so we're going to bench up the Shinx. We are going to bench up the Jirachi. I really need the Bolton. So we're going to put the air balloon onto the Dedenne. We retreat the Dedenne because the air balloon makes his retreat cost the nothing, and he's got 1. So retreat him. We put up the Jirachi. We use the Jirachi's Star Wish ability, which, right way, puts him to sleep. We look at the top 5 cards of our deck, and we pull an item card out of there. And we pulled a Marnie. There's the Bolton that we wanted. We wanted the Bolton, but we're not getting the Bolton. That's not fun. Shuffle our deck a lot. Gotta shuffle the deck a lot. Shuffle it. Just shuffle it faster. As you can see, like, this is running way slower than I want it to. So we are going second. which means we can play supporters. We didn't play a supporter yet, so we can play the Marnie. We put all these guys in the bottom of our deck. We already had the Jirachi out, so the rest of the Jirachis are basically trash at this point. We draw 5 cards. The opponent draws 4. There's the Bolton that we wanted. We wanted the Bolton only if we had a switch, which sucks. So we have a chance to try to get the switch. We attach the speed energy to the Bolton, gives him 1 lightning energy and allows you to draw 2 cards. We did not get the switch. Jirachi's asleep because when you go to search to your top to get cards, you put him to sleep. So we're already at a slight disadvantage. So we'd probably send this turn to our opponent. Most of the time, you don't get attacked. If you do, we'd say goodbye to the Jirachi. Yeah, I got a way of doing this. Let's say heads, the opponent attacks the Jirachi, knocks it out. Tails, the opponent doesn't knock it out yet. And it's tails, so the opponent doesn't knock it out yet. But I also get to flip for Jirachi's sleep, so that was the first time. Now the turn goes to me. This coin does not like me. It's literally giving me tails. Okay, so we literally now have to find... We'll start off with the speed energy on here, only because I want to try to draw into the deck, and I got nothing. I mean, we do have the Raichu and Alolan Raichu, so we could bench to those guys out. I could Marnie, considering I've eaten my bench already. So I'm going to have to Marnie out these cards to the bottom of the deck. Draw my 5. What the heck? Alright, so I have consistency issues already. I'm not getting anything. Which is not good. So I can tell you right now, this deck already needs some kind of work because the consistency issues right now is bad. And what's in my prize cards? One of my switches. So it looks like we're going to need more switches in the deck. For sure. Let's try this one more time. For the S&Gs, let's try this one more time. Let's shuffle up the deck a bunch. Kind of went through it a little bit. Got shuffled some more. Brand new deck. Shuffle up some more. See how it goes. I love ads on Spotify. They're great. We're also going to move my camera up here. Went for a ride. Went for a ride. So, yeah, we're going to shuffle just a little bit more. Okay, let's try this again, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We're going to call heads. Cool. We're going second. So, because we're going second, the Dedenne in my hand. I don't like Dedenne in my hand. Well, at least it's not the only thing in my hand. I don't necessarily want to start off with a Raichu and a Alolan Raichu, but that's fine. That's fine. So we're going second. We already have what we need. We don't have a quick ball. Oh wait, we do have a quick ball. Oh, perfect. Perfect. Even better. We have the quick ball. So we'll make our turn. What's with the Dedenni's going in my hand? What the heck? Alright. So let's start off with the quick ball. I want the quick ball to dump out the 1 energy because I want the Bolton. Yeah, apparently. The Denny's are just like, we love you. I'm like, no, go away from me. I don't like you. Alright, so we got the Bolton out of the deck. That's what we want. We want the Bolton. We just don't have... We're going to bench the Bolton. We just don't have... Oh my god, the Toby and Bear in my deck. Both of them are the same ones. Oh man. Alright, so we need a switch. Or an air balloon. One of the two. So we're going to attach the speed energy on there. Draw our 2 cards. We have the Shinx, so that's a start. And as much as I want to use a supporter, I'd rather Dedenne change these out. Get those dumped out. Grab my 6 cards. 4, 5, 6. So we do have the switch, which is awesome. Is exactly what we want. We have the Morpeko. We could bench that. Switch out. We do have the Luxrays, but we don't have a way out of this hand. So I hope we top deck something good. So we electrify. Kind of searching the deck out. There's an air balloon. Got the Jirachis. Got 1 rare candy. Got. Don't tell me we only have 1 rare candy in here. There's 1 air balloon, 1 rare candy, 2 rare candy, 2 air balloon. That's how it's gonna be. So we only have 2 air balloon and 2 rare candy. That is not good. It means searching through our deck to get those important cards is going to be a pain in the butt. Oh, man. Alright. Well, it's going to be one of those games, right? So we electrified. We're going to flip coins right now. They attack the Bolton, they don't. Heads. Oh. Heads they attack, heads they don't. Or tails they don't. Okay, so we're going to say we're clear for 1 round. But these 2 will get attached to there. Alright, so let's hope we top deck something good. Quick ball. Okay, we did top deck something good, actually. Because we can quick ball 1 of the Luxrays away. What's the good quick ball for? Well, the quick ball is actually good for getting 1 of those pesky Dedennes. Because we want to get rid of this hand a little bit. Don't want to, because the Luxrays. But that just means that our Luxrays are not going to be the main attackers for this game. See how many energies we have in here. We have 1 lightning energy in here, so I don't want to quite do that yet. And that means we're also getting rid of a boss. So we're getting rid of the Dedenne, getting rid of those, drawing 6 cards. We have both bosses. What is going on with this deck? Like, seriously, this is not okay. I'm not okay with this. Assuming the next round we'd lose the Bolton, I'd probably attach this onto here. Attack, call it a turn. We'd attack with 3 times 4, 130. Softens up an opponent's Pokemon. We would lose the Bolton to a big Pokemon, which normally happens. And at this point, I probably will just top you out. Energy. Yeah, we got some very massive consistency issues that we have to deal with this deck. But what we can do is we can... Yeah, no speed for that. We have the candy. We have the candy, but no Luxray. Both of them are currently in the discard pile. There's 1, there's 2. Consistency issues that we'd have to work out. Alright. As much as I would love to work out those consistency issues, the best way to do that, believe it or not, right now is on the TCGO. So we're going to kind of slide on into the TCGO. I'm going to throw all this stuff, pull that away, pull this guy out, move that over, and we're going to work our way over to the TCGO. So let's get it running. Let's turn off Spotify. I don't need Spotify. Can get my phone back. Oh, that's cute. Okay, so let me pull up my Twitch here real quick because I only got one computer screen going, so I can't read everybody's comments and stuff now. Just give me a solid second here. Come on. Yeah, this thing is gonna not be nice to me. Okay. Okay, fine, whatever. Oh, I want... Right? Yeah, whatever. We're gonna do it that way. Alright. There we go. So, it works. There we go. Now we got it working. We got it working now. I probably could trade out a couple of the energies. I want to keep a handful of the basic energies on there because the bolt-on only accelerates basic energies. So all those speed energies that we have, they don't work. But we want the speed energies in there because it's a nice lightning energy, gets 2 cards to your hand. The consistency issue is literally trying to figure out getting the bolt-on V, the Shinx, the rare candy. That's about it. We can work that out. Alright, so I wonder what happens if I do this. Oh, it does capture only that. Dope. Alright. Alright. Yeah, but I want to keep a good handful of basic energies because they're easy to get to. The problem is literally trying to get to the important Pokemon. But we do have massive collection of packs to open up. We have 39 Rebel Clash, we have 27 Vivid Voltage, we have 14 Champions Path, 7 Sun and Moon. I'm not really worried about the Sun and Moon ones as much. Don't have any Unified Minds. Burning Shadows. So we're going to open up some of the... We're going to open up some of the Rebel Clash here. We're going to see what we get out of this. Caparaja, Grimmsnarl. Oh, great. I wish I had more Sword and Shield, because there's a deck I want to specifically build. Aegislash. Neg 130 damage from your opponent's Pokemon. Yeah, there's a lot of packs open. It froze right at the last 2 cards that time. Well, hopefully it doesn't freeze again. Hey, look, an Arcanine. Card I'm always usually looking for. Mr. Rhyme. I have so many to open up. This is going to take a while. We want to get to the good stuff. We want to get into the Pokemon battles and stuff like that, right? Needed one of those. I actually do not have enough of those on the TCGO. So if we're lucky, I can get a lot more. I don't think I'm looking for anything specific. I can't think of anything specific that I'm trying to look for. Flapple. I went against a deck recently that had this Pokemon. And once during your turn, you could put 2 damage counters on one of your opponent's Pokemon. If you place any damage counters this way, shuffle this Pokemon and all attached cards into your deck. Like, that hurt. Like, they did pretty good with that one. Which is more time consuming to open these packs or Overwatch the boxes? It depends. I have tons of packs to open, so it's not like I'm opening up. Oh, hey, look at that! A full art Sandiconda V. Fancy. This is one of the ones I don't have in real life. Might have to get one. It's not good. I'm gonna have to search for. Oh, scoop up that. Oh, full art Orlina. Still want to try to find a use for her. Oh. Oh, I know of a use for her. Oh, I know of a use for her. Mad Party decks. The more Mad Party Pokemon you have in your discard pile, the more deck. Thanks, Scissor. Appreciate it. More Mad Party Pokemon that you have inside of your discard pile, the more Mad Party Pokemon's damage does. This guy. Toxtricity V. Your opponent's Pokemon is now poisoned. If your opponent's active Pokemon is poisoned, this attack does 90 more damage. Dope. Toxtricity, another Toxtricity. This attack does 20 damage to each of your opponent's Pokemon. Your opponent's Pokemon is now poisoned. Dope. Don't think he's that fantastic, though. Could be. One energy? Not really. Need more Bolton Vs. That's what we're gonna go for. That's what we're gonna search for. We're gonna try to go after all the Bolton Vs. The last 20 packs that we have for here. Nope, Melted V. Not bad. Why do water Pokemon have so many energy requirements? That's why water Pokemon aren't that good right now. Oh, Full Art Dragapult V. Nice, nice. Drink some coffee. I like how they have like the drum roll in the background. Alright, nothing important. Cool. Flapple. Neat. Now, some of you are probably looking at some of these cards just going, I don't know what any of these are or what they do. It's fine. I mean, we learn as we go, right? We'll learn as the deck building happens too. Another Aegislash, another Pokemon that sucks, more Pokemon that suck. I hate to say that they suck. They're just not great in the competitive market. Like, this guy is not great in the competitive market. He might be a V Pokemon, but he's not fantastic by any means. Easily outshined by other Pokemon. Scyther. Oh, this guy. Discard 2 water energy from your hand. If you don't, this attack does nothing. This would be really... Deck ideas are coming to my head as I look at certain Pokemon. Whether you only have 1 energy cost for a Pokemon attack, you kind of think twice about it. Like, oh, this actually might be okay. If you can get it to run good enough. Ninetales. Builds a deck around Ninetales. It's okay. It's not the best, but it's playable. Play this Pokemon for your hand. Evolve one of your Pokemon. During your turn, you could put an energy card attached to one of your opponent's Pokemon on top of their deck. Dope. That's a good card. Butterfree. I wonder how many packs I actually have left for the Rebel Clash in here. Dragapult VMAX. Dope. It's not a top tier deck, but it's still good. Trevenant. Speed Lightning Energy. Colossal. Like a Colossal. How many do we have? Where are they? Where are the Rebel Clash? 5 more. Okay. Who opens packs like this? Just rip up the top like that. I wish they were that easy to open. That'd be nice. Scoop up net. Okay, 4 more. including this one. Another Speed Lightning, heck yeah. And another good Pokemon. Not good enough to be worthy. 2 rares. Stone Gear. Because I think we got like this one and like one other one. Then I want to open up the Vivid Voltage. Ah, Full Art Elagos V. I'm going to use that for decks. It's one of the reasons why I like the PTCGO is because I can just use all of the cards. I don't have to sleep every other collection. And 27 Vivid Voltage that I go through. And it's easier to test some decks on here because full access to a lot of things. Oh, 2 telescopic sights. Yes, telescopic sight. It's really good because it does an extra 30 damage to benched V and I think GX Pokemon too. I know it does Vs for sure. If you have a Pokemon that does bench damage, which I actually want to build a deck for that. Ah, finally got this Leon's Charizard. Dope. Right. If I could get one more telescopic sight, it would be dope. Dreadnought Togekiss. Okay, cool. Got the B. Got another B, I should say. I needed. Jolteon! Graplocked. Full Nelson! Pokemon can't retreat. If this Pokemon used Full Nelson during your last attack, it does 120 more. So it's 170 damage for 2 energy. It's alright, but you have to use a move. So it's too long. Like, you have to use one attack before you can get a boost out of the other one. It's too long. It takes too long to set up. Too long of a setup. Ah, Togekiss VMAX. Nice. You may search your deck for up to 2 cards, put them in your hand, and shuffle your deck. For 2 colorless energy, and 120 damage. That's not horrible by any means. Doing 120 damage and you're getting 2 free cards to your hand? Pfft, heck yeah. Yeah, we like that. Oh, the Speed Drill. Speed Drill would have been good. There was a way to make it better, but there's not a good way to make it better. There's one thing I kind of wish Pokemon Company would... Oh, hey, look at that. Secret Rare. Secret Rare B. Nice. The one thing I kind of wish that the Pokemon Company would do with a lot of their like lesser cards, like here's your Voltorb, does some attacks. Give some more Pokemon abilities. Like the Duraludon's good. Does a lot of damage for single prize, 1 Pokemon kind of a thing. But like that Beedrill, it's like if it's the last card in your hand, you draw 3 cards. So make the Weedle, which has nothing except like 1 energy, 10 attack maybe. Dump your hand out, and Darmanitan VMAX. It's a pretty good card for the most part. But yeah, make the Weedle like when you play it to your bench, dump out your hand, look for a Beedrill. Beedrill comes to your hand. Draw 3 cards. Easy way to get through your deck. Make the Beedrill attack a little bit more. There's ways of making bad cards good. It's just the Pokemon Company needs to do a little bit more to kind of make them better. Which I kind of wish they would like work upon, because there's a ton of cards out there that are just... They're there to be there, Like the C-Dot. It's like... It's evolution fodder. Like there's nothing special about this card. It's got 60 health, 1 energy for 10 damage. It's bad. Super bad by any means necessary. So if we can make that Pokemon just a hair bit better, give it a little bit more damage or a little bit more health or something like that, especially in today's game, like there's ways to making cards like this guy, this Pokemon. It's a rare. When you play this Pokemon from your hand to evolve one of your Pokemon during your turn, you may have each player draw a card. Neat. Draw more cards and stuff like that. This Pokemon isn't horrible, but isn't good either. That's a lot of energy for 160 damage where you do 30 damage to yourself. If this was 2 energy, I'd probably play this a little bit more. But, yeah, I mean, there's nothing special about it. There's a version of Glaring Mouth, which you could dump 2 cards out of your hand to find its evolution, and put the evolution in your hand. That card's fantastic. I think it's a great example of like what some of these smaller Pokemon should look like. They don't have to look exactly like that in terms of like a Pokemon ability that could, on a weak Pokemon that could work, but to give a little bit more boost to like Pokemon like this. You know, once during your turn, if this Pokemon is the last card in your hand, you may play it into your bench if you do draw 3 cards, which sounds fantastic on paper. Trying to make that work is actually kind of difficult. And then this 2 energy for 100, if this was 160 attack, and there was a way to consistently dump out your hand to just like get Beedrill to your hand to make this work, like that card would be definitely be good. Like I could actually see it in play. But the attack alone tells me it's not good enough to work. This guy's full art. See this wheel. Search your deck for up to 2 grass Pokemon, reveal them, put them in your hand, shuffle your deck. Like, it's not bad, but that takes up your attack. I don't like that. So Zekrom here is like good, but not. 3 energy for 130 attack. This Pokemon does 60 damage to itself. That's almost half of the health that it has. And your opponent's Pokemon is now paralyzed. So in turn, you can get out 2 attacks, paralyzing your opponent's Pokemon. Hopefully your opponent doesn't have a switch at that point. That would be the part that would be made a suck, is if your opponent had a switch. Colossal V. I shouldn't have too many more of these. Ah, Shed Ninja. Okay. So that's all of those. I could open more of these, but I don't need to, honestly. So we are going to get ourselves ready to build a standard format deck. But in the meantime, I'm actually going to be right back. I'm going to use the bathroom. Give me a few minutes. There we go. Better? Better. Yeah, I'd say that's better. I want to build a deck around the Morpeko V Max. So what Morpeko does is Spark for 20 for 1 energy, and it also does 20 damage to one of your bonus bench Pokemon. But what we really want is we want the V Max for 3 energies, does 20 damage to each of your opponent's bench Pokemon and 180 damage, which isn't bad by any means. This takes out 2 KO, 2 hit, knocks out any VMAX Pokemon without any modifiers on them. And to kind of help out, I think I want to put the Ampharos V in here. Because for 3 energy, 120 damage does 30 damage to each of your opponent's benched Pokemon that have any damage counters on it. So Morpeko, and into an Ampharos, which only has 2 prizes compared to 3 prizes, I think is a solid start. We want the Boltons, because energy acceleration is super good, and I want to find Prism Star, Tapu Koko. Tapu Koko is like a stable and just about any lightning deck that you build because of its energy acceleration. I also am thinking I want the Dedenne. I've only got 1 Dedenne in the PTCGO. And I want the yellow and Raichu. I'm thinking I want the Pikarum in here because of the Tag Ball GX. So let's go to our trainers. I know I want 3 air balloons. I know I want... What do I want? I know I want a couple switches. I want some switches. I put 3 switches in this one. Let's throw in 2 bosses. Boss, switch your opponent's bench Pokemon with one of the active Pokemon. Super good. Let's get some Professor's Reach searches in here. Let's start off with 3. Get some Murneys in here. Let's start off with 3. Quick balls. Need quick balls. 4 quick balls. I want the communication just because it'll help us get our evolutions faster too. Oh, let's see here. K-put toughness might be able to help out Ampharos. 50 to 260. No, it's not enough. Not enough to keep it alive. Big Charm would help you out. Let's go for a Big Charm. Big Charm attached to a Pokemon gives it 30 more health. I don't think I want the Great Balls. I thought about the Great Balls, but I don't think I want the Great Balls. I don't think I need the Great Balls, to be perfectly honest. Let's see here. I don't think anything there is needed. Don't need the rare candies. Rose Tower sounds good, but not really. Got switches. Telescopic sights. Give me. Okay, we can up that one, up that one, up that one, up that one. Energies. Oops. This would be great if I knew how to spell speed energy. And then we'll go into our lightning energies. We'll do 9. Let's see. Consistency, consistency, consistency. power plants would suck for us and also help us out at the same time. Don't think I need catchers. No. I got the hollow bosses on here. So my regular ones, 1, 2, 3, 4. No, stirred. 3 and 4. Oh wait, I know. You look. Yeah, here we go. Couple of those. Oops. Couple of those. So this is basically what the deck is looking like right now. We have the bolt tons for consistency of getting energies out of our deck and onto our Pokemon, like the Morpeko and the Ampharos. Mostly we have the backup attacker of Pikachu Zekrom, in case we need to go something a little bit bigger with the Raichu and Alolan Raichu with the Tandem Shock ability doing 80 damage, and if it switches from the bench to the active, it does another 80 more damage, which means it's 160 damage, and it makes your opponent's active Pokemon paralyzed. Saves us a turn. The Tapu Koko Prism Star will get sent to the Lost Zone, and you choose 2 of your benched Pokemon. You attach 2 basic lightning energies from your discard pile to each of them. The Electromagnetic Radar, you dumped out 2 cards. Search your deck in any combination of 2 Lightning GX or EX Pokemon. Reveal them and put in your hand. And we have this GX, we have this GX, and we have this GX. I wish I had more Dedenes, but I don't. Sad face. The Pokemon Communication, you put a Pokemon back in your deck to search your deck out for a different Pokemon. So help kind of get either more Boltons or the Morpeko VMAX, which we need to level up or evolve out of the Morpeko V. And then we got the Quick Balls, which basically can get us anything here except for the Morpeko VMAX. Then we got the switches that constantly switch out of the active zone and into the bench. The boss's orders to boss up an important opponent's Pokemon, so that way we can hopefully knock it out, take prizes. The Marnie, so we can research for consistency to dig through our deck. The Air Balloon for free retreat on most of our Pokemon. The Big Charm is there for the Raichu and Alolan Raichu, give it a little bit more health, keep it from getting knocked out easier. The Telescopic Sight does 30 more damage against your opponent's benched V and GX Pokemon with cards like the Morpeko VMAX, which does 20 damage to each of your opponent's benched Pokemon, and your Ampharos, which also does damage to each of your opponent's bench Pokemon that have damage counters on them. So Ampharos is like your backup against your opponent's Pokemon that have been damaged by the Morpeko VMAX. And then we have the Speed Energies, which acts as a lightning energy, and when you attach it, you draw 2 cards, giving us even more consistency. So we're going to call this the Morpeko... Morpeko. I'm still spelling it wrong, aren't I? No. Morpeko... What should we call it? Morpeko Speed is Key! There we go. We're just going to call it like the Morpeko Speed is Key. Because why not? Let's give them a Raichu coin. That's just... I don't know, a deck box. It's just a lightning deck box. Just regular cards. Yeah, we'll do that. Alright, let's take it for a spin. Let's go right into it. Let's dive right into all this. Here we go. Let's see what we do with this. Let's see how far we go. I can't imagine it's going to go well. Alright. So we want to try and go second. So, I won the coin flip. Would you like to go first? No. No. Let's go second. Not what I want to see. I don't want to put the Dedenne up because that's my only Dedenne. So let's do Morpeko. Yeah, I get it. Game, relax. We're going second, so we don't really have to worry about anything. So let's just keep the Morpeko up. See what we're playing against, and what the heck are we playing against? Can't use any GX attacks. Oof. It's fine. If you have 4 or fewer Pokemon in play this attack, this Pokemon can't attack. Dope. So this opponent is literally going to just fill their bench up. Dragapult deck. So we are literally like... Yikes. Okay. Alright, so let's... Yeah, we're going to put that guy down. And we're going to quick ball away the energy. Do I want the Bolton, though? Yeah, I want the Bolton. Let's just grab the Bolton. I don't think I want to put him up yet, but we are going to grab a couple more cards. We're going to do 50 damage to the Dragapult. We have enough switches in the deck, it's fine. And I don't want a Marnie because they barely did anything on their turn, so I'm going to put the Bolton down. And we're just going to use Spark. 50 damage for little to nothing. He can't attack, but he's got free retreat, so I guess it doesn't matter. Oh, good. Crushing Hammer didn't work. Fantastic. Marnie. I'm kind of thinking about putting the Bolton down. I didn't want to get him Marnied away. If I can get... Okay. Okay. Not okay. Not okay. Not okay. You put that thing back. Why did you put a U-turn? Are you okay? You have free retreat. I would say that this is not ideal right now. So we're going to dump those out. I kind of want to keep the switch. We're going to pull out the Dedenne. And I don't think I want the Pikarom. I think what I am going to do is I am going to attach Dedenne change. Forget the switch. This is not okay. This is not okay. This is not okay. Alright, so I could just boss him up. Do some more damage to the Dragapult. Yeah. Let's boss him up. Let's... I only got 1 lightning energy. Okay. Let's just go ahead and Spark. Get another 50 damage on him. So he's at 220 right now. Crushing Hammer. Okay, yeah, whatever. Okay, research. Dope. Chaotic Swell. It's fine. Crushing Hammer. Go for it. Missed 3 Crushing Hammers. Yikes! Actually. Let's see. SCSC. Oh, they're gonna dig hard to try to find an energy. They should. There you go. That's what we're looking for. Max Venom for our... Probably gonna go after the Dedenne. Oh, there goes the Morpeko. Bye, Morpeko. Yep. Bolton. Alright, so here's our main attackers now. Right there. Couldn't get the Morpeko VMAX out fast enough, so we're going to go with our backup attackers. We'll set Pika Ram. Put the big charm on you. 130, yeah, okay. So we're gonna do that. If only you showed up faster, buddy. No more basic lightning energies, that's fine. And we're just gonna electrify for 2 energies. Let's see if we can, kinda wish I had 3 more energies on this guy so I could tag bolt. But it's fine. Then we'll switch him out for the Pika Ram. If only I was able to get 20 more damage onto the Dragapult, I can knock him out in 1 hit. If I could get my hands on a boss, that'd be even better. Marnie? Dope! Yes! Yes! Give me something good. Top deck boss. No top deck boss. Fantastic! This is great. Love it. I love when my deck doesn't top deck a boss. Fantastic. This is great. This is awesome. They're not gonna, well, they might. So I can get the Clefable onto that one. Ah, there it is. There it is, yeah. Toss out the energy. Yeah, there we go. Just get rid of it. You also got rid of the wrong one. Should have done the Pika Ram. Alright, here we go. We're gonna dump that 50 attack on. Ah, yes. Yes. Okay. Alright, so I could, I'm going to retreat you first. I could full blitz. Nobody's going to pass away. We could get you ready. Or we could accelerate everything. Let's go. Let's go. Let's accelerate 3 on the Pika Ram. And tag bolt with telescopic sight. Let's go. Let's see what we got. Crushing Hammer. Missed all 4 Crushing Hammer. Like, yo, that's, oh, bad. I actually feel bad for them because they missed all the Crushing Hammers. It's dope. Well, there's the Clefable. Scoop up. Yes. I mean, you top deck a lightning energy for me, so I mean, I'm not hurting. Oh, you're gonna make me. You are. Dope. Okay. Nice. All right. They're gonna make. Okay. So we'll put our sixth one on there. I'm going to put the Tapu Koko down. We're going to get rid of the Ampharos. Let's see what we got here. 1 energy. Through boss. Nothing to dig. So let's just grab the Morpeko for now. Snike. Dance of the Ancients. Onto the Morpeko. And then we will Tag Bolt GX onto Rectal. Take our 4 prizes. 1, 2, 3, 4. Cool! Alright. They can't knock it out even if they wanted to. Probably will switch into the Morpeko anyways, just so I can get my hands on that. Though I think it would be kind of foolish of me, to be perfectly honest. They're running out of cards. They're down to 9. They're going to get that other Dragon Bolt ready. They're going to research. I mean, like, you're not going to knock it out. You are going to weaken the heck out of it. You're not going to knock it out. I have to knock out that Clefairy. So if I don't, and it uses Metronome, like... Oh, actually, no, we'd be okay. Okay, let's switch into Peak, the Morpeko. We're going to give him a telescopic sight. Yep, there we go. Yep, they knew they weren't going to be able to get out of it. 2 cards in their deck, they had nothing going for them. Dope. Alright. Let's make that work. Very nice. Pikarom. So I kind of wanted Pikarom as like a backup attacker because I knew that if I couldn't get the Morpeko VMAXs out fast enough, if I couldn't get the Morpeko VMAXs out fast enough, I wasn't going to do anything. Yeah, that worked out decently well against a deck that's not bad against competitive meta. I'd say that's a solid start. Now this I don't understand where you are going to lose. Let's go first. If this is a Pikarom deck, if it's consistently a Pikarom deck, and we start off with the Bolton, oh, even better. Even better. We're going first, so I'm going to wait to put him down. I want to see what we're going against. Exactly. Like, we have the Pikarom deck here. Eldegoss? Oh, no. Okay. Let's do that. Oh, I want to put the energy on the Bolton. But I don't. Because we're going first. So let's throw the energy on, and let's wait. I want to wait because Crushing Hammer can happen. We can lose that energy. There it is. Exactly what I thought was going to happen. But unsuccessful, so that's good. There's the air balloon. KX well. It's fine. I don't need a KX well. Oh, we're getting Marnie. Fantastic. Actually, something I didn't want. Oh, we got the Denny at least. So do they. Oh yeah, this is gonna suck. There's the Pikarom. Okay, so we are going against the Pikarom. Electrify. So they're going to accelerate to the Pikarom, or they're going to accelerate to Vigavolt, and I don't know exactly which one they're going to do. Okay, so they are going to accelerate to the Pikarom. It's going to be their main attacker. They're going to want to wipe. They're going to want to wipe me out. So dump those two out. Grab the Dedenne. We'll grab the Raichu. Raichu. Energy. Dedenne. And nothing good. Fantastic. I do have the energies. When that Pikarom comes up, they're either going to attack with the Bolton, or they're going to attack. They're going to literally go straight with the Pikarom. And if I were them, I would start off attacking with the Bolton. So I do want to electrify. Ooh, we're short energy by a lot. We'll get you ready. So 30 times 4 is 120. 120, 150. I should have done the Raichu. I was thinking of the Raichu and alone Raichu, but I was like, we can get away with this, right? No. 150 damage and enough attack onto the Vigavolt or the Bolton. Either way, it works. Probably going to get the Raichu and Raichu unless they want to dump out their hand. Type of Coco. They're going to prep the entire area for this Bolton. I might let them. They're going to take out the Dedenne. Should have done the Raichu and Alolan Raichu. So I don't have enough cards to accelerate. They're going to tag bolt. They're going to take out. Okay. Let's big charm on him so he doesn't get knocked out. And we will retreat you back. And we're going to full blitz. 2 energies onto you. So they can't knock him out. Unless, yeah, they won't be able to knock him out. And he'll be knocked out if they GX. So telescopic sight at this point is going to be useless to me. Well, not really. Well, yeah, it is going to be useless to me because right now I got nothing going for me. got rid of my hand. It's fine. Six, 7, 8, 9, 10, 310. No? Okay. Okay. We're getting somewhere. Not very far. Yeah, buddy, I put a fucking big charm on him. What'd you expect? Let's draw 2 cards. Got a boss. It's not going to do me any good. We don't have switch. I really need a switch. Let us... Marnie. Yes. Oh boy! That's what we want. Alright, so we are going to take... The Bolton will come out. Bolton's going to pass away, which is not good, but it's fine. Take our 3 prizes. None of them are okay. None of them are good. Blows. Crushing hammer. Cool. Thanks. Go for it. Get rid of it. How many crushing hammer do they use? 2? Okay. Energy switch. Okay, that's fine. All they're going to do is keep me from using item cards, which is cards like these. Which is fine. The Dene. It's fine. They get rid of my special energies because they know that I'm going to have Tapu Koko to accelerate basics. What are you going for? Oh, you've seen how many cards? He's got only 4 cards in their deck. No, okay. It'll be a while before I see those. 50 will knock it out. That's not good. Now I have no access to any of my energies. Shut up! Hey! Can't use item cards? It's fine. Like this. Switch this with one of your benched Pokemon. How much health do you have? 40. Not good. $150. Tandem Shock for 80. Yeah, let's boss something not so important up, right? You only have 1 retreat cost. You have 2, but you need energies to do it. Tandem Shock. It's only 80 damage. It's not going to paralyze them, but they have to use an energy to switch them out, or they need an energy to attack. And they're not going to knock out this Pokemon anyways. It's not enough. We haven't used our GX yet. I would like to. To knock him out, I would... There's no way. Like, I need the 3 energies on him. He needs boss. If he doesn't have boss, he loses. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 times. Oh, there it is. Either way, he loses. Duck out. I win. Dug too hard. Wow! How the hell did I get that lucky? That was pure dumb luck. Like, literally, I think that was just pure dumb luck. Pikarom is just ridiculous. Pikarom's too good. It's one of the reasons why he's, like, topping the meta and stuff like that. Alright. Looks like we might be going against some kind of, like, Eternatus deck, because that's usually what's top tier right now. I won the coin flip. Do I want to go first? No. If it's an Eternatus deck, I want to go second. I have to take a mulligan. X. Actually, not what I want as a mulligan. I gotta see that some more Morpeko on there. Ampharos. Done. Take their mulligan. Bench up Pokemon. Oh, Cinderace. Okay. What? Like, what? They wanted it to go second, that's for sure. Oof, okay. And they're gonna pull out 2 fires now. It's a giant hearth. Looking through their deck to see what they got. It's not prized up. Okay. Really? This is what you're giving me? Okay, whatever. I don't need the 2 Ampharos. Ampharos is a backup attacker. I want the... We have 1 Bolton in here. Okay. And the 2/2 Morpekos. Okay. What else do we got? 2 Boss. Got Boss in our hand. All of our telescopics, 7. Okay. Throw you up there. We have nothing to retreat the Ampharos. So let's start off with Speed Energy. Dope. I love it. Throw them all out. We don't need any of those, right? Hurt. Oh boy. Okay. This is actually not okay. We might have to change up our deck a little bit. We can throw you up there, kind of get you ready a little bit here. I could throw a telescopic sight on you, but I don't want to. I need a switch. I had 7 regular energies. I drew into 2 more, so there's 5. It's fine. Not really, but it's fine. Got you, at least. I don't have a switch. Let's go. Let's just... We'll see what happens, right? Now I'm like, I should have attached to the Ampharos. So now this guy's getting a free attack on me. Because of that welder, that just accelerates 2 energies. Okay. Like, I'm in desperate need for a switch at the moment. Like, the Morpeko VMAX could be good, but not really. No, it can be. I just need the sight onto the Morpeko VMAX. I need all the energies on it. That's a lot of damage. We have like we have access to like every freaking energy in existence. I literally cannot dump out this hand because there's just too many energy to dump out. There's a sight. I run like 9 or 10 lightning energies. 6 of them were in my discard pile. I literally cannot do anything. Alright, so we're gonna have to adjust this deck afterwards. I wanted Morpeko to be the main focus of the deck, but I'm not getting anything. It's not enough, man. The Pikarom and the Alolan Raichu were literally supposed to be just the backup attackers. What do you need the Mallow and Lana for? Oh, I guess. I don't know. Nice. Yep. I'm going to call this game a losing match because there's no way. There's no way, man. Alright. Let's electrify. 1 energy. Oh, man. Alright. Adjustments need to be made. This is... and they have the Heatran GX. It's 50 times the amount of fire energy attached to this Pokemon. Pokegear, Welder. Oh, man. Gosh. Stop. Stop. Put that away. No. I've dug. Got through all of my basic lightning energies. Like, this is not okay. Now, stop. Stop. How dare you? That Bolton is on, like, death row right now, man. Like, oof. This poor guy. I have nothing. So we're just going to attack into this guy. We're going to do some damage in the background. $170 times 2 plus, like, easily wipes me out. Then that was got to get healed up. It's going to throw something else up here. Yeah, this is definitely a losing match. If I win this, that's insane. Like, it's insane if I win this. It's not going to happen. It'd be insane. Yeah, bring that guy back up. Yeah, love that one. That's fine. We don't need to try to beat him. Now the Ampharos is starting to look good. Ah. It's fine. It's fine. It's just... I should just, like, stop right now, but, I mean, like... What's that gonna do me? No, we got a Tapu Koko at least. We don't have a Tapu Koko. Fantastic! Great. We don't have a Tapu Koko. We have no way of getting all of our energies out of the discard pile anymore. I can't do enough damage to wipe anything out. Sure, why not? Let's just do a bunch of damage in the background. We might get lucky, some other day. It's a lot of damage. Just not fast enough. Yikes. I'd be able to take like 5 prizes if I could get one more attack in, but that's not going to happen. But this is what, like, I want Morpeko to look like. I want him to be like this big old doofus spreading all of this damage out. Like, look at this. Like, 100 damage, 100 damage, 40 damage over nothing, but 100 damage, like, on your big Pokemon? Like, that's insane. All because this telescopic sight gives it 30 more damage. It's insane. But, I mean, like, I need to get the Morpeko out faster. The Ampharos is not good enough at this point. Yeah, let's just go ahead. Take your prizes. We're just gonna... The only way, like, there's no way I'm gonna win this. Doesn't matter. Just gonna, like, research, hope for a Speed Lightning, which we don't have. Fantastic. We don't have anything. I have 2 Speed Lightnings in the deck. You kidding me? Alright, we're gonna... Yeah, there you go. Good job, man. Good job. Oh, man. Alright, let's go to deck manager. Let's see what we can get. Let's go trades. See if we can get a Morpeko VMAX. Or Morpeko. Morpeko. No? Okay. Let's create a public trade. I want filters, V's, apply. Look how cute this guy is. I need one of you. And I will trade you. I will trade you 3 of those. Let's post it up. Okay, that's posted. Somebody is probably going to take that because it's Champion's Path. Everybody loves Champion's Path. Alright, actually I should probably see if about Dedene's. Dedenne. Nothing. Alright, let's create another trade. I need more Dedene's. Let's... You? What? Oh, here we go. Alright, Dedenne. GX. I need Dedenne's. You. Give me a Dedenne. Let's trade up some bosses, I guess. Some bosses. Alright, fine. Be like that. I have 2 bosses. I will trade you people. Done. I have 2 available bosses. I don't really want to trade out the bosses, but I'm trading out the bosses. I'm giving you a Dedenne. No. This is not how this works. Dedenne for a Crobat? Oh, man. Yes, but no. I mean, that's a fair trade in my opinion. Like, that's solid. Oh, you're going to give me 2 Dedennes for a 1 Crobat? No, I don't want to trade out the Bolton. I need the Bolton. Oh, man. Alright. Oh, man. Where's the one person that had the 2 Dedennes for the Crobat? Oh, I really don't really want to get rid of my Crobats. Because I have 3 of them. I want a Dedenne. I'm looking in this column because I want the Dedenne. I want to give away a Dedenne. I want a Dedenne. Although getting 2 Dedenne for a Crobat seems fantastic, but at the same time I'm like, I need those Crobats for most of my decks. Those cards are hard to get, even on the TCGO. I would love to give you a Bolton for one of those, but no. To give you my only ADP for Dedenne just sounds like a big no on my end. I mean, don't get me wrong, they're fantastic trades. I think they're great. But Don't give me that. No. GX. No? Okay. I don't want to trade the bolt-on, because I only have 2 of them. Do I only have 2 of them? It's the collection. Bolt-on. Yeah, I only have the 2 of them. I was thinking maybe I had the full art, but I don't. Oh, that's my offers. Okay. Bolton. Everybody wants the Bolton. 4 bosses and 7 Marnies for a Bolton. It's neat. Dedenne. I'm giving. No. Giving. No. Let's go to deck manager. I don't know. I have a feeling we're not gonna get it today. Let's trade out the 2 Amphrosis. I might just have to Crobats. Whoops. Crobats. So throw 2 Crobats in there. I have the communications. I have the quick balls. What could make this deck faster? How many energies do I have? 9. Yeah, see, I had 9. I might have to throw in 1 more, like, regular lightning energy. Trade out something else. I will trade out 1 Morpeko. Sounds ridiculous, I know. But a 2-2 lineup isn't horrible. That big charm actually saved me a couple of times, so I think I'm going to keep the big charm in there. I might trade out the air balloon. Great Catcher would be great to swap up one of their opponent's bench GX Pokemon. But I have 4 boss, so I don't... I could trade out a boss for a Great Catcher, which would actually be helpful. The Dennes. Okay, so can't really play Green's Exploration. Although Greens would be super good if I wasn't running the Dennes. Hmm. Sorry, something came up on my phone. Okay. I'm just trying to think of, like, what can I do to make this a little more consistent? I'm not thinking of anything. I'm going to throw in a couple reset stamps, though. I think reset stamp would actually be super good right now with the way this deck is. Because what the reset stamp does is it literally it puts their hand in back in their deck, shuffles it, and they draw for how many prize cards that they have left. If they're knocking out my Pokemon like crazy, that reset stamp is going to set them down by a lot. 1,000 rats. Alright, what you got? An all lightning deck. You want the coin flip? Do you want to go first? Nah, let's go second. Hey, look at that! The one time that I love to find Bolton in my opening hand, I might actually get a Morpeko here. I really, really want the one Bolton. Oh my gosh. Wow! Wow. What are we going for? ADP? Or not ADP, Pikarom? Dope. Let's go for the Pikarom boy. There's a lot of lightning decks out today. My turn. Fantastic. It's quick ball. Let's quick on the Bolton away. What do we got? We got Tapu Koko on the deck. Fantastic. We have both our lineups. Fantastic. We have Marnie. So I do want the Morpeko. Or Morpeko. Bench the Morpeko. Speed Lightning the Bolton. No! In this case, I'm going to boss up Pikarom. So I'm going to slow them down a little bit. Get those energies on him. And see how this goes. Crushing Hammer? Fantastic. Do it! Heads? Fantastic. Oh, Crushing Hammer. It's the best thing ever. Crushing Hammer is so dope. Dang. Oh, and I have a B. Neat. Oh, man. Okay. If you're going to attack right away, you're funny and insane. But, I mean, I commend you for it. Oh, and they have a Rangaroo. Okay, so Marnie. Cool. I get Marnie. No, they use the beat. They're not using Marnie this turn. We're going to use it next turn. Okay, so they're getting rid of the Pikarom, right? Neat. They're faster than me. Is that good? Alright, let's dig. Best hand ever! Kind of. Today? Yes. Yes. Okay, then. We have something going for us. But the problem is still the same. Crobat here, Crobat. A few cards. Dope. Dance of the Ancients. Yes. Yes. It's just to give the Crobat free retreat, essentially, at this point. Treat you. Do some damage. Not a lot, but we're doing something at least, right? I would really like to find the telescopic sight so I can get even more damage out. I could boss up the Dedenne. Could take 4 prizes. That'd be kind of cool. Because they're not knocking the Morpeko out. Oh, you dirty. Alright. 6 MC, 180. No. Are you going to Tag Bolt GX? The Dedenne? Are you going to really Tag Bolt GX the Dedenne? Okay. I mean, that's cool, I guess. Alright, so we're going to start off retreating. Now the question is, do I really want to paralysis with... Yeah, let's just try it. We'll give the Crobat a big charm. We're going to boss up their Dedenne. And we're going to take 4 prizes. Because we got the Dedenne and the Bolton. There's a telescopic sight. Cool. 6, 7, 7, 21, 22. Alright, so they're not knocking him out, but no, they don't even have enough for the Tag Bolt. So they're kind of massively chancing this. That Bolton could get knocked out really quick. So I guess I ended the game. Because they're not doing anything now. Yep, it's game. Sweet! Morpeko, you're a god! Go, Morpeko! That was a lot better than I thought I was going to. I couldn't believe it. Like, they brought up the Dedenne. I don't know what they were thinking, to be perfectly honest. Bringing up the Dedenne, I would have just attacked into the Morpeko. Knocked out the Morpeko, and then what do I have left afterwards? That's okay, though. Man, the Morpeko did it! Morpeko's so good sometimes! Alright, what are we going first? Are we going first or are we going second? No, we're going first. Okay. No! 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 Why are you doing this, Dedenne? Dedenne! Alright, so I guess we're just gonna Tingly return. They had no Pokemon in their hand, so I don't know what they're playing exactly. Oh my gosh. Okay. What are we at? Yes. I would love to. Oh my gosh. That would be great if I had something to go with it. Ooh, Lapras Inteleon. Dope. Alright. The sad thing is I don't know what I want to go for. I should probably grab the Bolton. The Bolton down. I kind of want to lightning up the Dedenne just to kind of get him ready. Call it. Because I want to put this Dedenne back into my hand. So if we do 50 damage, paralyze them, put the Dedenne back in my hand. Perfect. That gets me a free Dedenne, essentially. The problem right now is I have this one Morpeko in my hand, VMAX, and I need to level it up. I need to evolve it real fast. Because this Morpeko can literally knock out every water Pokemon that this guy is running. Except for, like, the Snoms. But that's fine. And running the Lapras VMAX is going to be a pain. But we can do it. We can knock it out. It's just a matter of time. Hopefully. We need Zantelion VMAX. We need Morpeko. That doesn't look like a Morpeko. Okay. We are going to put you down, though. I think I am going to have to. We have no lightnings in that discard pile. Throw you up. Toss you out. Grab the Morpeko. Pico. Coco. Tingly Perfect. Let's throw the Bolton up. So now we're just kind of like holding off game until we can get set up. Like, I would love to get this Morpeko set up. The problem is actually getting him set up. So we can attach... Yep. They weren't getting anything. I was going to set up. Okay, so, I mean, that was too early to really determine anything, to be perfectly honest. Legendary treasures. Alright. Let's continue with the Morpeko rounds. I like Morpeko. I just kind of hope he's better. Would I like to go first? Sure. Let's go first. I have no idea what they're playing because they're playing all these Player Cup stuff. Morpeko. We do have the Bolton in our hand with the Quick Ball. I'm going to wait there. And so it begins. Alright, so we got the speed. We do have the Dedenne, so let's... And the Bolton, let's throw a Speed Lightning on him. I would say this is perfect, except this Morpeko's in my hand, and this is not what I want. Oh gosh, alright. So we don't want to get rid of the Morpeko, so we're going to communicate it away for... Let's go for another Morpeko. Dump him up there. Dedenne change. Got our switch. Fantastic. We do have two Pokemon communications, so we just need to run into another Pokemon. So let's throw some energies on both of these peaks. And we're done. Now the question is, like, what... Are they like they have to be running Pikarom? There's no other explanation. There's a Quick Ball, which means they're probably going to get a Dedenne. Yep, because they're going to be digging for the peak. Ah. Okay, bye Pokemon Communications. I love you. Shit! They have nothing in their discard pile that can help them. I am going to get rid of that. I'm going to pull out Crobat. We're going to pull you out. We're going to Crobat. 6. Nice. Got you going. We're going to electrify. And you. And we're pretty much set up now for next. We are set up. Getting their GXs into the discard because that's how Mewtwo works. Boss. Okay. Dope. It's not what I want. First thing on the field. Cool. I could tingly return the Dedenne, but I need to prep for next fight. So let's communicate you for the VMAX. Put you up there. Telescopic sight. I don't want to get rid of the restamp set yet, so let's max discharge. Do a bunch of damage, get that done and over with. They're going to take out the Dedenne, they're going to take 5 prizes. I could reset stamp them to 1. Use research, dig for 1 energy, and they're stuck. That's the idea. Because if they tag bolt, they'll wipe out this guy. They'll wipe out my VMAX. They take 5 prizes. As long as I have reset stamp and the research, we should be okay. Should be. Nope. Gonna switch it out. Research. So I have 150, 6, 7. Yeah, they're gonna knock out the. If they can get another energy onto Bolton. Nope, they're gonna switch out. Oh, what are they doing? They have Raichu and Alolan Raichu. Okay. Yep, there's the tag bolt. All right, there we go. Cool. All right. It's 5 prizes. Dang. Look at all the... Honestly, like... Dang. Bolt. Alright. Here we go. It's not pretty. Alright. Reset stamp. Stamp them to 1. Throw you up on there. Research. Give me an energy. Oh yeah! Here we go! Max discharge. Oh yeah! Here we go! There's no point benching anything else at this point. Right now, it's just full-blown Morpeko VMAX, going to work. I literally need 1 more attack out. No, I need 2 more attacks out. Like, dang! You top deck a Marty! Oh, that's brutal. Oh, yikes. Okay. That's what I call not good. And then they got the tag bolt, or the tandem shock. Dang! Dang! I need a hard switch right now, like... Hard switch! I have 20 cards in my deck. I need a switch. I want a boss. Like, I'm in a predicament right now. Alright. Alright, let's research. Ah, man. It's not good. Well, there's not our switch. Let's see what's in the deck. Not that it matters at this point. No Crobats. I have 2 switches. I have nothing. Oh, man. Oh, that's so busted. Oh, we were so close. Oh, man, we got so far. The Morpeko wasn't fast enough to get the damage out. The Peaks wasn't fast. Man. Oh, I'm so mad. It's fine. It's fine. We got close. We did exactly what we wanted to do for the most part. Just wasn't enough. So what are we at? So we have... Well, I like to go first. Let's go second. Alright, so... Cool, we got a peak. No bolt-on. Peak. Yeah. Alright, so how many did we win today? 1, 2, like 3. And we had like 1 loss. Looks like we're going against like a Reshiram Charizard or Baby Bucephalon. Yes, I would like a free card. No, I would not like to Dedenne. Yep, here it is. Reshiram Charizard. This is going to be a slight pain in the butt, but it's doable. How many wins do we have today? We have 3 wins, right? 3 wins, 1 loss? I want to say that's what we have. Alright, so we can... I don't really want to start off with the peak, but I got a feeling that's what we're going to have to do. We have nothing else to attack out onto the field. I don't want to... This sucks. Get rid of communication. We'll grab the Crobat. We could switch into the other peak, but it's not going to do anything for me. They're going to have enough to take out peak with that Flare Starter in the next turn. I think. Okay, so they went first, so they only have 1 energy at least. Yeah, we'll leave the peak there. We'll Crobat for a few energies. Okay. We're just going to have to manually attach for a while, I think. Yeah. Dang, man. we have the VMAX, but I don't think the VMAX is going to be enough. The Outrage is going to be the thing that's going to mess us up the most because it does, like, right now it's doing 30 damage. I can't use the welder because I use green. Pokemon catcher, tails. Okay, cool. It's fine. 60. Oh, 30 plus. Okay. Yeah, sure. We have 1 energy. I could tap Bukoko an extra energy onto here. Yeah, let's do that because I kind of want. We're gonna lose the peak. I don't want to, but we're going to. Evolve you. Dance of the Ancients. We're just gonna put the 1 energy onto the Morpeko. And at this point, we're literally just gonna try to do as much damage as we can before we get knocked out. So 40 plus 30, 70. Yeah, we'll be okay, but they should weld their 2 more onto here, so flare strike should be a thing that they should be doing at this point. No? What are you doing? Like, I wonder. No, this isn't. Yeah, okay. Boss and welder for the next turn, and the turn after. They already use the support. 230 damage. Like, okay. This is not okay. We're gonna retreat you into you. Because at this point we can't really do anything. We're gonna do a bunch of damage. He's gonna do 270. No, 250. Which isn't enough. I could take it out. Yeah, at this point they are gonna will or they're gonna boss. And if I were them, I'd probably boss. No, they're gonna welder. Okay. I'm gonna prep the other Charizard Reshiram. 4, okay. Fire strike. Why? This is nasty. Okay. We're gonna max discharge somewhere. Okay. So I mean, this is already not. We already got a rough start here because we already got damage on the peak. No evolution. Probably going to be relying on Tingling Return right now. They're using a basic Reshiram Charizard deck. Burning Scarf, it's fine. Like, I would love to get this guy going, but there's no way. Okay, so put the Dedenne up. Chew up. What do we got? 3, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's not okay. We'll throw that on you, and we will research. So all we got right now is like speed energies in here, and we don't even have enough of those. That's fine. Let's communicate away you. We have no other Pokemon in the deck. Two have regular energies in here. Okay. We don't have any more for a telescopic sight. So I need to put an energy on you for retreat. That's not okay. Whatever. We'll do the 50 damage. We'll throw... See, I'm afraid to throw the Crobat up there. I'm going to throw you up there. I feel more comfortable throwing you up there than the Crobat. All they have to do is boss one of these guys up, though, so, I mean... they're keeping them alive pretty good. Tapu's not in the discard, but Tapu's prized. No, this is not good. Which means we can't get our energies out of the discard pile. We're not doing an extra 50 damage to this guy. 200 health is a lot. Switch, fantastic. Switch, another fantastic card. Pikaram is gonna die. Okay, yeah, we lost this one. Dang! Yeah, we have like nothing else that we can get our hands on to make this work. Tapu Koko was going to be our ace, would have been our ace in the hole in this situation. But we can't get energies on fast enough to make this work, so we're just gonna then I change. Lose all of those energies. Switch into the Crobat. We'll let them take that. I really wish I could change that out. I don't want to research. So we could reset them, stamp them next turn. If they take out the Crobat. Oh, there it is. Well played. Well played. You just wanted to use your GX ability. Okay. Dang it. Let's see if we can... The Crobat's helped a lot. But I'm thinking... I don't think we need this. I haven't seen too big of a use for it. I also don't think we need 4 of those. So what I want to do... We need ways of accelerating energy onto our Pokemon. Like... I could do this. Try, see if that works. Let's try that. So the... I already forgot what they're called. Turbo Patches can help... Might help put some energies out of our discard pile onto a basic Pokemon that's not a GX on our bench. If we can get those to succeed, to accelerate, then we don't have to completely rely on the Tapu Koko, which we needed the last game. So it's a loss. So we're like 3-2, but I like to go first. Yes. Start off with a Bolton, that's fantastic. If only we had an energy. But we're going first, so it doesn't really matter. They also have a Bolton. And I could do nothing. It's a lot of researches in my hand. I don't listen to that. You have a good deck. Like, you haven't even seen the deck work, so how do you know it's good? A lot of lightning decks out today. Why would you put the Morpeko first? You have nothing, do you? Dope! You have nothing? I don't want to research? I don't want to Marnie you? Let's go. Another peak. Some speed energies. Air balloon. Spark. For 20. This is starting off really good. What the hell? Oh man, you put that Pokédoll up, I'm just gonna do more damage to your Bolton. Because I have this sight. So. And you took away the... Well then! I think that's the first time I've seen anybody play Tool Scrapper in a deck. It's cool. Sure. Why not? Gotta watch out for those. What are you playing? There's a memory capsule, there's Bolton, there's the Dene, there's a bunch of dolls out. Like, what are we doing? Oh! They're playing a peak! That's amazing! That is amazing! That's amazing! That's so good. I love it. It's awesome. It's fantastic. Oh my goodness. That's hilarious. I love it. That's great. Alright, let's speed lightning this on. I kind of want to get that to Dene up. Yeah, why not? Give me the Dene. And let's Morning and see what happens. I got an energy inside of this card pile, but that's not going to do me any good. Oh, look at that! We have the peak. We have the VMAX peak. But I have nothing to switch. So, let's... Do I dare? I dare. I dare. It's a bad dare, but I dare nonetheless. Let's grab the Coco. Throw the Coco up. Throw the Crobat up. Grab some cards. Got a switch. It's not gonna do me any good. So let's... I kind of want to see, like, what do I have in the deck? I got the Dedenne. Like, I want to dig really hard right now. I kind of want to get the patch. I want to get to those energies. I want to get to... Yeah, let's go for it. Let's go for it. Let's go for it. Let's get digger. Let's dig. It's patches, man. The patches. I need the patches. But you're not giving me the patches. Let's go. Don't need anything else. Just want to dump away the patches. You and you. You and you. The problem now is that we don't have a switch. But I can toss you out for that. And we will get a couple energies onto you. Yeah, let's go. Alright. I dug deep. I have 17 cards. Let's go. They got their peak. It's gonna only end well. Electrifying again. Cool. We're gonna dig really fucking hard right now. Like, really hard. We are going to dig very hard. Okay. We have to switch at least, so we can do that. We're gonna dig. I don't want to dig anymore. Like, I'm seeing this boss right now, and I'm like, this boss is looking kind of nice, but we need to dig. We need telescopic sight. Ooh, we have a turtle patch. It's kind of nice. Can't play the turbo patch because I have no basic energies inside of Discard Pro. That's cool. Alright, well, I guess we're going to max discharge. Get some damage out. Corbat? Okay. Okay. They're going to dish out some damage. I really need that telescopic sight. That's fine. Go for it. Go ahead. Knock it out. Yeah, there we go.
When was the last time the dogs were out?
Quite a while ago. Your turn. Oh, he's got a tip of cocoa. That's cool. What are we going for? Oh, Jirachi. Neat. No! This is not what I want you to do. No, 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 no. Put those back. Can't put the... No. Do we not have any telescopic sights inside of my deck? There's two in the... There's two in the discard. I got a feeling we don't have any telescopic sights in the deck. Oh, buddy. Oh, my dude. How much health do you have? Cool. This peak is going to die. So, as much as I would love to, I really don't want. I'm gonna chance this. Because as much as like I would rather get a lot more damage out, I kind of don't want him to use that Tapu Koko later on down the way. Because kind of all it takes is like, I already know this peak's gonna go. I have 3 prizes taken. Why do you have these dolls? Put those things away. Put that thing back where it came from, or so help me. Marnie, fantastic. I didn't want that Morpeko VMAX. No, it's fine. Didn't need it. Didn't want it. There's the sight that I was looking for. That's cool. We didn't need that either. Didn't want that. It's neat. I used my Tapu. No, I did not. Yes, I did. Yeah, it's right there. All y'all just gonna get knocked out, aren't you? You have a communication for the Bolton, for the Morpeko. It's not going to do me any good whatsoever, though. The only thing we could do is this. Electrify, 2 energy, onto you. I should have the Dedenne. But Switch is a thing right now, and I know they're gonna be able to switch that out. I played really stupid here. I should have just went after the what is this? Oh, you're gonna make the retreat cost bigger? That's fine, whatever. I mean, I honestly don't care at that point. Phone. Stop. They're going to research for more cards. What are they looking for? You got a lot going on right now. Memory capsule. Neat. Discard an energy from this Pokemon if you do switch up on your bench Pokemon. Neat. I don't like you. Like, legitimately, like, this sucks. I used all of my switches in this deck. Like, at this point, I'm just, like, one loss. Oh, I do have a switch. I also have a boss. I have one boss. If I can get my hands on the switch and the boss. Okay. And turbo patch. Nope. Cool. That's fine. The thing is like, I'm so close, but I'm very far. I have the one boss, I have two. Okay. I'm afraid of crushing hammers, because they play crushing hammers, right? Yep. I'm afraid of the crushing hammer. So we're going to do that. And we're going to max discharge. Get a bunch of damage out. No, you have a good deck. Okay. Dope. Man. Trade complete. Morpeko for a few of those. Dope. Alright, let's go to the deck manager. Let's kind of fix... Let's add more things and change some things out. Alright, so... We need peaks. Let's add you. Okay, and let's add you. So we... I'm almost thinking we keep that. Throw you out. And we throw you out. Okay, I do have 4 switch. Let's get rid of the big charm. Let's get rid of 1 energy. Because I kind of want to try this with like a couple more patches. Because I think the patches could work out. Just got to try them, right? The thing with like lightning decks is they can work out so good. I'm learning that like going first is like a bad idea, apparently. going first thinking like, oh, I'll get the advantage going first. I kind of want to go second. Would you like to go first? No, let's go second. Let's go second, see what we can do. I really like these sleeves. They're kind of cool. Let's get the peak down. We do have a way of getting the bolts on, but we have no way of like escaping out of it. So, strike a bolt. Okay. So it's a double bench damage kind of thing. Okay, next 12. That's fine. I don't need it. Quick Fable. These decks that just like toss out energies like crazy. Driving me nuts. It's one of the reasons why I'm thinking about just running turbo patches. There's so many speed energies in here. Okay. Tapu Koko. That's neat. I already used the energy because I was afraid that I wasn't going to get anything. So what we can do is I kind of want to get my hands on Bolton. Put you down. Even if I were to switch right now, it would literally be useless because I've used one card. I would only gain 2 cards out of this. So let's spark. Deal a little bit of damage. There's the VMAX. Fuck. That's quick. All they need is an energy. There it is. And they have the research. Dope. Well, this is going to be quick. I need more bolt-on Vs if I want to make this Morpeko deck to work. Dragapult. I could essentially... There's no way. I literally can't do anything about this. Yep. I could bring up the Oranguru in hopes that like it'll slow them down. But I don't think it's actually going to do anything. Communicate. Crobat. No Dedenes. Fantastic. I would have really liked the... let's grab the peak. Throw you on. And we'll just electrify. 2. And just see what happens. I mean, worst case scenario, they can't switch out the Oranguru, which would be, that's Scoop Up Net. Fantastic. Cool. So, he's not going to get knocked out. He's not going to get knocked out. The only thing that you could do is kind of like boss up him, and it's not going to even do anything. So kind of switching them out, leveling up the... evolving the Morpeko is probably definitely a good idea. Fable. There goes an energy off of somebody. Probably the Bolton. Yep. Marnie. Okay. Yeah, that doesn't necessarily hurt me. because they're giving me the free energy anyways. But now I don't have anything in my hand. I can Crobat. I got Quick Ball for Crobat. Dude, relax. That's all I'm thinking right now is just relax. Okay, so need the Crobat. Pretty bad. I need a switch. Pretty bad. None of those look like switches. Crobat. Crobat for 3. Cool. That's cool, I guess. I'm just gonna have to electrify for like a couple of these. So those Clefables don't do anything. Crushing Hammers. I don't see any Crushing Hammers yet. I have... Yep, there's the hammers. Okay, that's 1. Yep. There that goes. Let me search for 7. Oh, man. This is not my game. Okay. Cool. Man. This is all I have. Speed, lightning. Cool. Alright. Let's drop that. Ah, shit. Fucked up. It's okay. Let's see what we got. Why not? Yay! Alright. I had nothing. I want to make this so that Morpeko can do well. The thing is like, I don't know what else to do to this deck. Like, I legitimately can't think of anything else that could make this work. I could essentially take out a boss and just be very careful with bosses. I can put in Jirachis. Like, Jirachis can help. To make Morpeko the center of attention, because Morpeko can actually do pretty good. It's just actually getting there that's the difficult part. Get rid of one of those. Let's do another Jirachi. Let's save that and go to town. Let's see what we can get. Make sure we're on. Yep. Alright. We're going against the water deck, so this is already like unfair advantage on my part. Or it's an advantage to me, unfair for them. You won the coin toss. Would you like to go first? Nah. I want to go second. Okay, so we have the Jirachis starting off with. That's... I can deal with that. Oh, it's one of these decks. Haven't I gone against this person before? be hilarious if I was able to get like Morpeko right off the bat. I could essentially boss it and just knock out the Magikarp. That would be so mean. I definitely need to get it like switched out of this. So let's 3. I have 2 more Picos. 6 of those. Okay. Let's start off with the Bolton. Put the Bolton down. Stellar Wish. Telescopic Sight. Okay. It's not exactly going to help us out, but here we go. Let's see what we get off the 2. We do have the Morpeko, which is dope. Put the peak up. It could speed energy. Okay, no. Got one of those up here. And we can put the Tapu Koko away. Because I don't want to use the boss, but I do. Get the Dedenne. I'm going to boss Magikarp. Going to Dedenne. Okay. No switch. I have 4 switch inside of this deck and haven't reached a single one of them. 4 switches. You'd think I would have at least reached one of them. Guess let's grab the other Morpeko. Can at least get started off with that. I don't want to do that yet. Tapu Koko onto these 2 guys. Yeah, let's drop the other peak. And we're gonna switch over to the opponent. Okay. So they have the Gyarados, which can be knocked out very easily. I literally need an energy. That's a lot of Magikarp. $30, 3, 9, 200. Yeah, I would love to knock out the Gyarados this turn. It would just kind of save me some trouble. Like, the Gyarados being there isn't going to do a whole lot. But to kind of just save me the trouble of having to deal with it right now. Nice! Honestly, dope. Very nice. I like that. That's a solid Gyarados build right there. Getting everything you need right away. So they have 3 waters, so that's going to be quite a bit of damage. Back into your deck and discard the other cards. So, yeah, 3 plus 30. Okay. So I do want to attach you, and I want to research. Okay. Didn't find anything I wanted. But we do have enough to take out the Gyarados, so we're going to be trading prizes at this point. We need the VMAX pretty bad to kind of like do some extra damage. Nessa. Whoa. Bruh. We're gonna need like everything. 5! That knocks it out. Dang! Now their deck is getting real thin, real quick. Let's throw the Crobat up. So we can at least attach that. Oh, communication. For the Morpeko into the VMAX. Solid start. Then we could speed energy. At this point, we pretty much got nothing else to do. We just hit into all of their Pokemon at this point. Their deck is getting really thin of water energies right now, so four water energies, so they're going to be spitting into a lot of different things. And those Gyarados, man. Those Gyarados are kind of a pain in my butt right now. Seriously, though. They use all of their... Oh, all but one. 4. Cool. 150. That's pretty dope. Yeah, the only thing that's going to kind of help me out right now is being able to switch into another Morpeko, and oh my god. Let's dig a little deeper than this. Turbo patch? No? Okay. We do have the VMAX, so at least we got that going for us. I don't think reset stamping is going to do me any kind of good. Because we're on the verge of like just needing energies and stuff like that, so I kind of want to keep the... Bolton. Hey, what did you expect? All we need is like this Morpeko to get going. We need them to not pull enough energies out of their deck to wipe out the VMAX 7. Well played. I know what to do here. But I'm scared. I need my regular Morpeko and an energy. Peak. Energy. Retreat. Spark. Game! Wow! I'm actually surprised about that one. Holy shit! 4 wins for today and 2 losses. Oh man! Wait, what time is it? Oh, 7:30. We have lots of time. We're playing. Oh, Morpeko, you're a god sometimes. Hey, 3 or 4 wins and 2 losses. That's actually it's not bad, actually. It is not bad. Would I like to go first? No. Let's not go first. I don't know exactly what they're playing. All I just know is they're playing a steel deck. Could be Zacian ADP. Could be anything at this point. No, I had the Jirachi. This time, I don't have to put the peak up there. Dope. Yep, Zacian ADP. Mawile, what a way to start. Alright. Cherish Ball. There it is. The ADP. This is the game that we lose. Simply because we can't stop them from doing anything. We are not going to have enough damage against ADP. We can't slow down the ADP at all. So right now it's just a matter of like being faster than them at this point. Oh, there's the water energy. Dope. I would say, like, automatically that this is not good, because they got everything that they need to start off with. I literally don't know what to do here. I have the research, so we can put the Dedenne away. I want to grab the Bolton. Bench the Bolton, and we can research. That's neat, although it's not really what I'm looking for. We could throw that on. No research, or no switch. Throw that on. I want to put one of you guys away. No energies. That's fine. Put the Tapu Koko up. To Dene change. We have the turbo patch for the VMAX. Nope. Dope. And we still don't have a switch. We have a switch. Oh, that's nice. That's the first time that's happened. So we have barely time to prep for the ADP. Okay, so we're good right now till we get Marnied, because that's going to happen. There's the Ultra Creation, there's the Switch, there's the Air Balloon, the Dedenne, Crushing Hammer, dope, okay. Hate Crushing Hammers because it's that moment of like, but luckily it didn't happen. So I'm like just kind of Okay, so they're just gonna alter creation right off the bat. Morpeko VMAX. Energy. Do I want to research or what on Marnie? I think at this point, it's just we're better off just researching. And we get hot garbage. Excellent. We got 1 lightning energy in the discard pile. I have no switch. No air balloon. So I guess at this point we just kind of like prep for our demise. Because that's about all this is going to happen. Boltson's going to get knocked out. They're going to knock it out real fast. One, two, three, four, five, six, 300. Nope. The peak. So they're going to take 4 prizes off of this in the next attack. We're going to do very little to them. I get why ADP is like banned and limitless and stuff like that. I think it's BS. We could. Turbo patch. Onto you. I don't. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 times 30. It's a lot. So we can actually switch into the Bolton. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 150. 2, 3. That might be enough. Can't do the math in my head. 250? Damn. Alright. So if they switch into the Zacian. Oh, you bastard. Like, oh, I'm actually sour about that. I am actually sour about that. That's 4 prizes. I have nothing to stand up against. My opponent. I have nothing to go against this. Like, there's nothing I can do about this. The only thing I could do is, like, can't even thin out the deck because there ain't nothing to thin out. My goal right now is to basically get a VMAX, which I don't have. Do we even have any more VMAXs? I do. But at the cost of, like, my boss. That was my cost. It was like my boss was my cost. I could have bossed this guy up. Yeah, I could have bossed him up, doing a lot more damage. He's within range, but I mean, that's not enough. There it is. There's a game. I understand now why ADP sucks to go against, because it just literally takes them 2 turns to wipe you out. So what can we do about that? I can literally... Because we want to slow the ADP down. The turbo patches were doing okay, but I don't think the turbo patches were doing enough. Marnies, I don't like using Marnies as much, I'm realizing. Like, I kind of want to try to get hammers or something out. We can throw in, like, a couple of hammers. See what that does. I don't like relying on Tapu Koko only. I like the air balloons. We'll do this. Wait. I will get rid of one more Crobat. Because I feel like we can get through a lot of this stuff with one Crobat and one Dedenne. Because Dedenne could just tingly return itself with its GX attack, come back to my hand and stuff like that. But, yeah, I mean, like, trying to slow down an ADP, that's a pain in the butt. That's why Crushing Hammers right now are just so good. I know we can get Morpeko to work. If I had a basic Pokemon to actually make it work. Oh, man. All right. Well, there's my first. I had 3 mulligans with a Tapu Koko. How bad can I be at this game? That's real bad. Oh, this is going to be a wonderful kind of game. I just feel it in my bones. Well... So we can get the Morpeko ready. Peak. I don't really want to put the energy out, but I think I should. I have the turbo patch. No, we're not their turn now. Yep, Mad Party deck. Dang it! Crushing Hammer is going to be good against this deck if they hit. Because it's going to really slow them down. So I don't need to, like, super juice my Pokemon. The other thing is right now is that I have to get this VMAX going really fast so I can dish out some bench damage here. 1, 4, 20 times 4, 80. Hammer. Dope. That's a good start. Don't need the telescopic sights, so we know that. I'm gonna get that going. We can switch into the V. We could... Marnie? I think they're just going to be able to dig through the deck regardless, so we can just research this. That's a lot of energy. Not a lot of VMAX. Alright, so we can put you down. We can throw that on you. We can throw this on you for the SMGs. Crobat for 3. No Pokemon. Dope. Could have just needed 1 Pokemon. And so it begins. Can't even see what's in the deck right now, so I mean that's useless right now. 40 damage to make that work. There's another energy. 1, 2, 3, 4. So they still only have 80. No, they have more than that. Yeah, they still only have 80 damage worth. There's the exile. That's dope. Like it, actually. 1, 2, 3, 4. So 80 damage. $100 damage. Okay. Perfect. Starting off strong, but not. That on you. We have not researched any. How many energies you got going on in here? Just the one. Hammer? Hammer work? Hammer not work. Hammer does not want to work. I've got nothing truly spectacular about this, but at least hammer. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, 6. 120. It's enough to take out the V. We have still no regular energies inside of our discard pile. Still have a hammer. Either way, they're going to knock out the peak. Digging really hard. 1, 2, 4, 6, 7, 140. Four, 7, 8, 160. Take 2 prizes. This guy up there. Hammer? Hammer. Hammer do good. Dene. Get you. Thin you out of the deck. What do we got left? We got 1 hammer left. A boss, a patch. Okay, not a whole lot of anything, but I mean, you know. Get these guys going. What's the Dene change? Okay. Oh, baby. Alright. Then we have boss for the Crobat. And we have full knockouts. Sweet. Alright, I believe that was... Oh, I still have one boss, apparently. Okay, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Nine. 9 times 2, 180. One 200. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11. What's 11? 11. 11 times 20. 220? And that is game. Well played. It's the last of my prizes. Man, Mad Party decks are actually like intense to go against because it's like you're on the verge of like you only got these big Pokemon and you're trying to do damage to these little guys for only one prize and they're doing like 200 plus damage. Like they're insane. They're very good, but they're insane. Alright. It's 5-2 so far tonight. It's not bad. It's not bad at all. I'm actually enjoying that. Peek around deck. We are going to have a hard time against this. But then again, we're playing a Morpeko deck, so we're going to have a hard time against it in general. Would I like to go first? I would love to go first, actually. I will go first. And... mulligans. I had 2 mulligans that game. And I start off with one of these. We have to fix that. It's 2 games I've gone through multiple mulligans. Oh. I have to Dene change all this? Alright. Are you kidding me? How many basics? Alright. We're gonna get... Yikes. We're gonna get Bolton out, start off. Throw that up, throw you up. Put this on you. Dance of the Ancients. Get those going. Let's see what happens. This is a terrible start, by the way. Very terrible start. I hate it. It sucks. Electorv. Interesting. I don't think I've actually seen one of these decks where they play Electorv in it. Curious. Tag call. What do we got? Mal and Lana and Cynthia. Your other Pikarom. Guzma and Hala. Dope. There we go. Figured that was gonna be the thing that they do. Okay, so we're gonna start off not so strong. We're going to toss that away. Grab a peek. The peek up there. Start off with a hammer. Nope. Okay, cool. Start off with a hammer. Yeah, that's better looking, Marnie. We do have a switch. And no basics. Neat. Both our boys are here. So we can't like change out and whatever we want. So at this point, we're kind of messed up right now, aren't we? Could quick ball for something, but I can't think of anything off the top of my head that I want to quick ball for. I already used my Tapu Koko. I guess we're just gonna electrify and just kind of get started filling up our important Pokemon here. Palpad. Nice. I'm gonna be doing a lot of like healing up on this. They got a better start than I do at the moment. I have nothing to my advantage right now. That's cool. I can switch out the Bolton, but that's literally going to waste important cards at the moment. 1, 2, 5 times 3. It's not even enough. I might actually have to retreat into the Dedenne. Turbo Patch? Nope. Tingly Return. Into the Bolton. So the hope right now is that they can't get access to their Switch. The hope right now is still that they can't get access to their Switch. Training Court? Dope. But not. Okay. Put that on you. But this is going back to the whole thing of like, I have nothing to go against any of this right now. Okay. I don't really want to Marnie their hand. So we can quick all that away. I don't want to put anything else down because they are going to get ready to tag bolt. I might as well put that on him. And we're just going to end our turn right there, I guess. The Pikarum is just too strong sometimes. It's just brutal. 250. Cool. I'll be surprised if I can win this, to be perfectly honest. I literally need to find a switch. Switch. They'll tag bolt. Hammer? No? Cool. Okay. They'll tag bolt this into this. They'll probably knock it out. That's the thing right now is like I literally have nothing in my deck. I have 2 energies. I'm down to literally almost nothing. I don't have telescopic sight. I don't have... I am down to nothing. Not doing enough to the bolt hunt to make it worthwhile. Dang! I'm gonna check this up as a loss already. 5-3. Marty? If I can get a telescopic sight, I'll be happy. It ain't gonna be enough. Nope. Dope. Put the sight on anyways. Deal an extra damage. He's gonna survive. It's gonna knock me out. Yep. Not good. Not good at all. Tool scrapper. Cool. Get rid of him. Don't need him. The Pikarom is so good because you can accelerate 3 energies out of your deck onto whatever Pokemon that you want. And that's broken. No real way of saying it is it's broken. It's so good. And because you can do that, you're already prepped. Volton can prep, but Volton's not always enough. And that was always one of my fears for this, is like... Pikarom is such a good deck. And that's 5. Oh, there goes the Dedenne. I'm gonna let him... I'm literally like just gonna let him just like knock me out. Because at this point there's like literally nothing I can do. I don't think I even have any energies. Oh, I got 1. Neat. Neat! Yeah, I shouldn't have prepped that Dedenne for an attack. Should have known better. Dang. Morpeko. Been doing so well tonight. Honestly, like, against 2 meta decks, an actual Pikarom deck, and an actual ADP deck, like, we didn't do too bad. Like, that last one was, like, we got wiped. We just got totally wiped. Jirachi. Bolton. Oh. That's a terrible start. Free retreat. Neat. Okay, so we do have the air balloon for the Bolton. We do have that for the peak. No, we can put that on Morpeko. I'm afraid to Stellar Wish, but we're going to. Hot Garbage. Diggity Dam. Get that in here, sure. We'll put that on there for the S&Gs. We're gonna Marnie. Both helping out and not helping out our opponent. Fantastic. This is exactly what I want to see. No energies in hand. Yes. Grab a Dedenne. Dedenne. Yes. Energies. Much better. Can't retreat though, because we don't have any. Do that. Try for a switch. No switch. Excellent. I love digging through my deck and not finding a switch. It's my favorite. Alright, what kind of deck are we going against? Oh, there's a Galarian Zigzagoon. Okay, Crushing Hammer. Dope. I love it. Cool, it misses. Fantastic. Okay. This is where we don't ever Marnie. They have 2 cards in their hand. I would love to find Boss. Get you going. Speed Lightning. Reset Samp. Yeah, we don't want to reset Samp. We don't want to Marnie. We just take our sweet ass time. Electrify. 2 energy. Exit every mix. Tool Scraper. Cool. Love it. Thanks. Get him out of here. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, that's what we're talking about. We don't need those. We don't need it. We don't need it. We don't need a telescopic sight to help us out. Oh, the Dedenne! Oh, neat. Alright, cool. Oh. Oh. Thanks. And then we boss up the Crobat. We knock out the Crobat and do some damage to the Zigzagoon. Yikes! They have a worse start than I do. I'm a little slow. But holy crap! They got nothing. How are you getting nothing? Oh man. I don't even want to count that win. I'm going to because it's part of like seeing what we can do. But like, what happened with that person? Like, how they did not get anything? Oh man. Alright, what are we going against? Tails. Let's go for Tails. Yes, got Tails. Do we want to go first? Hell no. Oops. Hello. Well played. Hello. Your opponent had no basic Pokemon. Dope. Alright, so I guess we're starting with the Morpeko. We're starting off with the Morpeko. Cherish Ball. ADP. Yes. It's starting off with a good old ADP, man. Yes. That's what we're looking for. Yeah, give me an extra card. Why not? What is this? Okay. I mean... Sure. Alrighty then. Let us start off with this. Let's... Nope. Cool. Dope. Let's get the bolt-on going. Get the bolt-on up there. We will Tapu Koko, the only energy, onto the bolt-on. Switch these guys out. And electrify. 2 energy onto the peak. Cool. Honestly, that's a pretty solid start. It's kind of what I want to see. I want to download this video and like cut it up into segments. Marnie's? Well, that's not fun. I wanted that VMAX. Big Charm. Cool. Cool. What is happening tonight? Like, these last 2 games, like that last game was doing something. This one's like, I don't know what this one is doing. Five times 30, 150, 60. Throw that on. Research. Nothing. Well, we got you at least. Next. Don't need a Crobat. I don't. Yeah, we're just gonna Bolt Storm. It would. I couldn't knock it out with the VMAX even if I wanted to, anyways, because of that big charm. So because of that big charm being there. $60, $130. Research. What you got? What do we have? Quick ball? What are we going for? There's a lot of water and steel in here, and I'm seeing a lot of really weird cards. I'm only assuming that it's an ADP deck, and they just literally didn't get anything that they needed. Dedenne! Tag call? What is happening? Oh, there they are! There they are. That's what we were looking for. There you go. This is like a pure ADP deck? No Zacian? Seriously though, like, what is happening? Can knock out the Ndidi, take 2 prizes. Or I can go straight after the ADP. Multiple ADPs is kind of a pain. The thing I would really like to do is I need the telescopic sight. Turbo patch? Cool. You're attaching that to your Ndidi. Oh no, you're attaching that to you. Neat. Do you have enough for the altar creation? Do you have the switch? Cherish Ball. No energy switches. Nothing for the Cherish Ball. Cool. What are you going for? I'm so confused. Okay. Alrighty then. I really want to just like take a couple prizes. But I don't want to like change out their hand because their hand looks like a dog crap. There we go. It's looking a little bit better. Not exactly what I want, but hey. I don't like this hand. There's a lot of energies in this hand that I don't really want to see right now. I mean, it's fine, I guess, but... If I can get a freaking telescopic sight, I really wish I had access to those hammers. Sure. If I can get a quick ball, that'd be kind of dope. It's a lot of metal energies. Like, what are we doing with all those metal energies? You have 2 metal energies, no water energies, no alter creation. Like, what are we doing? Telescopic sight. Draw a couple more cards. Yo, okay. Now we're talking. Max discharge. Take a couple prizes. There's a nice crushing hammer. It's not enough. But hey, it's a start. I have no idea what this person is doing, honestly. Okay, so now they're only doing 30 damage. Okay. I have no idea what the heck they were doing. Seriously. That was really weird. Alright. In the meantime, though, I'm going to use the bathroom real quick. So, be right back. you, but. Alright. Okay, I am back. Oh, apparently I had a follow and I didn't see it. I'm gonna have to set my alerts up on here because I didn't do that. If you're still here in the stream, thank you for the follow. I do appreciate it. Oh, I need an alert box. Yeah, let's set up an alert box. We'll do it like right. We'll do it right down here. Okay. Pause that. Go back to that. Yeah, whenever they had a follow, I didn't see it. I only got one computer screen going up right now. I gotta get a second one actually put up for when I stream. Alright, going back into the Morpeko fights. Let's do this. Bear, you coming in here or are you staying out there? There you go. Oof. Alright. Okay, so we're starting off with Morpeko. Let's start off with a little bit of damage, I think. Are they going first or are we going first? Looks like they're going an ADP. Cool. Ugh. Yeah, let's pick our card. Don't need that. Yep. 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 Here's our loss. Here is it. Here it is. All right. Well, we have a hammer, so let's try this out. Cool. Dope. Get rid of that. Yeah. I want to start with the bolt-on. Want to get the bolt-on going. Okay, we have all of our peaks. Crobat. We have the Dedenne in our hand. We have 3 more hammers. We have 1 turbo patch. 1 boss. Yikes. Okay. Okay, let's get our bolt-on. Bloop. Alright. Switch these guys out. Speed energy on here. Let's trade you out. Get Tapu Koko. Tapu Koko up. I want to boss the other Zacian so I can force him to switch. And Dedenne. Hammer? No? No hammer? Okay. That's fine. We got nothing else terribly useful. Right now we are going to be looking for another Pokemon. They have slight advantage right now. Yeah, there they go. Dang, look at that. Crushing Hammer. Okay. Eldegoss. For research. Neat. And here's the first knockout of the game. There's ADP. A little late, but alright. Okay. Put up our Dedenne. Okay. So we have knockout in the Eldegoss, but I really Yeah. Shit. That's not what I wanted to do. No Pokemon. I messed up big time. I fucked up. That's cool. I've literally just like I went to the bathroom and I forgot everything I needed to do. That's cool. I'm legitimately like upset right now because I've messed up big time. I didn't think anything through. Like I think this dude is literally just being a piece of shit by saying well played. Legitimately. I literally like I just have to go. Like I messed up way too much to even make that even a thing. I'm not even going to count that on. No, I'm going to count it on there because I would have lost either way. So my stupidity took maximum effort. Like I messed up that bad. Would you like to go first? No. Let's not stupid this time. Ooh, excuse me. Tanglewood. Oh no. 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 This is not okay at all. I can't switch them out. Hammer? Oh no, I'm legitimately terrified of this deck. Oh no. Nope. Okay, cool. Put that on. I don't want a Marty, but I have to. I have to dig deep for the, Oh no. Like, oh no. Quick ball away the boss. We have no type of Cocos in here. Cool. Peek. Oh no. Oh no. You don't know my legitimate fear of the whale. The whale! The whale! It's brutal. Oh, the whale! Oh, the whale! I'm actually legit scared. The whale! The whale! The whale! The whale! Oh man. I don't like counting these games in the wins and losses. Cause some of them legitimately, like, they could be doing so good. I was legitimately, like, sitting here scared of the whale! Okay. So, this is probably an ADP deck. Would you like to go first? No. I want to go second. No! No! What are you doing here in my hand? What? No. Fuck. Okay. Oh, Lucario Melmetal? Bruh. Okay. So, what I'm seeing here is that we're in trouble. That's what I see. Turbo Patch? Cool. I want to... I need to see my peak. Cool. There's that. Okay. It'd only be for one, though, and I don't really want to do that for one. But I'm afraid I'm going to get Marnied if I don't do anything about this. So we're going to do that. Or electrify both on the Morpeko. They're going to take 30 less damage. Holy Jesus, his balls. Alright. Stump that one. Get rid of the Jirachi. Get the VMAX. Attach. We'll attach to you. We'll quick ball away that for another peak. Put the peak up. Get the Crobat. 6 cards. Telescopic sight. That for communication. Could put another Bolton out, but I'm afraid of the Bolton. You know what? No, let's grab you just in case. We're going to retreat into you. We will Dance of the Ancients onto you two. And call that start doing some damage. Hop. What does that do? 70 less. Dang, dude. Okay. Can't even finish the game. That's... I actually don't like that. Like, let the person finish the game. Like, the one game I... They were on a roll, though. They actually had some good stuff going. I mean, so far, Morpeko's not doing too bad. Which is kind of awesome. This, though... This hand is garbage. Phalanx. A Phalanx deck. Wow. Okay. Neat. I haven't seen a Phalanx deck in action before. I have once, but I mean, like, to personally be on the receiving end of it. Oh boy, we're weak against fighting types, so this should be fantastic. Yeah, buddy. So 5, 150, 300. So yeah, sure. Dope. That's what we want to see. We want to see a lot of that. This could only end well. Actually, this is going to end terribly. I already know it is. What do we have? Nothing? Cool. Let's throw that up there. Let's get rid of one of you guys. Everything I have is weak to fighting types right now, so this is gonna. This is fantastic. You know, this is great. This is amazing. This is so cool. I'm gonna. This sucks. All right. So I mean. What do we got? Everything's weak to fighting types. One boss, couple air balloon, a few energies. Neat. Let's pull one of you out. I am going to expect that this Morpeko is going to get knocked the hell out, so let's... Everybody's taking less damage except this guy. Neat. This is neat. I'm very interested. Like, Phalanx decks can work, just for how long? I'm not going to get enough energies onto that Morpeko fast enough to be able to do anything. So, I mean... Threw away B. Yeah, so I mean, like, they can easily wipe out all of my Pokemon at this point. Like, there's no saving me at all. Cool, capture energy. Come on. Yep. Oh man, there we go. Dang, look at that. Minus 60 damage. So, yep. Nice. Cool. Okay. Hammers don't work. This is great. It's fantastic. Guess we're just gonna dance of the ancients onto these two guys. Nope, nope. Oh boy. Alright. So this has to count. It did not count. They're taking 60 less damage, so literally 2 energies don't do squat for me. Awesome. So I'm starting to get into that 50-50 range. I can't do enough damage to make anything worth my while. I'm on my last Pokemon. Because after this, they knock me out. Plain and simple. Attach that. It's not really going to do anything for me. And reset stamp. I have nothing energy-wise in my discard pile. Nothing. Dang. Alrighty, 9 to 5. I'm already checking it up as a loss at this point. Because at this point, there's like nothing going on. Yep. Dang it. We only earn points if we win. Dang it. Okay, so what do we got? Yeah, that's a nice little, like a Vivid Voltage box. I'd like to go first now. Ah, the Pokemon League Players Cup stuff, probably. It's a lot of hammers I have in my hand. It's a lot of nothing. I'm having more mulligan problems than I've had before. Okay, so we have Peak. Dope. Not happy about this. I'm actually not happy to see a Zacian V out. Man, I kind of get now why people don't like ADP. Like, Stunfisk. Alright, what is happening here? The, need to figure out a way to beat ADP. I know I'm not going to do it the Morpeko. Like, I can do it with a different deck, but I can't do it with the Morpeko deck. It's not strong enough, it's not fast enough. Hammer? No? Cool. Okay. I have, like, nothing to my advantage right now. Boss up that guy for the SMGs. Probably toss that away. It's gonna get tossed up anyways. Get bolt on. Telescopic sight. That. Tapu Koko. Put the Tapu down. Dene. Draw. Cool. I think at this point I just sit and just do some damage. Nice, back at 200. My goal right now is to literally knock out this guy and do more damage to this guy. Because I already know he's going to attack. He's going to do 160, 120, 180. So either way, they could knock out VMAX Morpeko. Hate Marnie. Legitimately, like, hate Marnie at this point. Hand disruption is such a fucking pain in the butt. Hammer? Yeah, cool. No? Alright. Dope. Okay, then. You know... Neat. I'm legitimately mad about that right now. So how do I get around us? Because I don't have Switch anymore. Don't want to get rid of the VMAX. I have 3 switches in the deck. No switch. Cool. Cool. Like, trying to just think my way out of this, and it's not working. How many turbos? I got 1 more turbo in the deck. I have 3 energies. Cool. And there's my last energy. I mean, like... Dang! Sucks! Most of my energies are sitting in here. Let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. I I have 9 regular energies. Alright, what's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 3 of them are in here. 2 speeds. Oh, I have all my speeds. Yeah, that's not good. Okay, so we'll do this. See what we draw into. I draw into nothing super fantastically awesome. No, which is cool. We're retreating to the Morpeko. He's got a lot of damage on him. 240, okay. Dish out some damage. We're never going to get a second Morpeko set up, so I have to try to fill my bench with tons of bolt-on stuff. Bolt-on. I can't set up a second Morpeko even if I wanted to. Because I don't have the energies. Literally, like, all my energies are put away. I could set one up for the S and the G's. He's not going to get knocked out, but I guess either way, like, takes 120 damage. Either way, we'd get knocked out next turn anyway, so I might as well just dish out as much damage as I can. Right? Yeah. Crushing Hammer. Neat. Okay, so the price trade is bad at this moment. Put you up. Crushing Hammer. Nothing. Cool. Lovely. Just what I always wanted. Okay, so we have energies now. Our hand's kind of big, so let's kind of demoralize that a little bit. Hey, look, a hammer. Hammer. Cool. Let's get rid of that one. They use 1 saucer. Alright. So knock him out. 1, 2. Alright, so that's not going to do me any good. I have no energies in hand. Cool. Alright. 10 to 5. So, I mean, brutal. We've had 15 matches tonight. Oh my gosh. And in 21 hours, this will all reset. Dang, dude. So, I know the Morpeko deck kind of needs work. I'm just kind of thinking of, like, it needs speed, and I honestly don't like doing this, but the Pikarum is needed. I like this Pikarum better. Pikarum's kind of needed because the Bolton can accelerate the Pikarum, the Pikarum can accelerate the Morpeko 5 and then into 6-7. So yeah, like, and the Dedenne GX can tag bolt, which is whatever. I'm finding the Jirachis not as useful as I'd like them to be. Yeah, I don't think we need the Jirachis. I think I used that one game. So kind of need access to Marnie and Boss a little bit more, I think. The reset stamps help, but it has only ever helped once. But I'd rather have them in the deck in case I need them. Those guys are pretty good. The turbo patches do kind of help. It's just he's slow. Morpeko VMAX is just, in general, like my overall thought with Morpeko VMAX is that he's generally kind of slow. Like, could he work? Yes, absolutely. Telescopic sight, though, is the thing that makes Morpeko VMAX work. Like, legitimately. Your Morpeko VMAX does 20 damage to each of your opponent's bench Pokemon. This can 2-hit, knock out most of your opponent's Pokemon. The Bolton is a good secondary attacker if you have enough energy out. If we keep the Pikachu Zekrom in there, then we can at least accelerate onto the Braum, and then onto the Peak. And then from there, it's just basically like, okay, so we can try to steamroll everything. He's got the TX Chagbolt, but that's not why we're going to use him, because we want to save that GX for the Tingly Return. Because it's just helpful, in general, because it's got the Paralysis. The Dene comes back to your hand, which means we can dig faster into the deck for the next turn and stuff like that. The telescopic sights all go onto the Pico VMAX, so we can't really use Air Balloon for that. The Air Balloons are only good for the Crobats, the Boltons, and the Dedenes. I never really want to start with the Pikaram. I'd rather always start with the Boltons, or at least the Morpeko, because at least with the Morpeko I can do like 20 damage to the active and then 20 damage to the bench, and 50 damage to the bench if it's a V or GX with the telescopic sight. So you know that's always something we like. But in terms of like consistency, I think we're pretty much where we need to be. The one Dedenne, the one Crobat, they kind of help get through everything as much as we can. So we're going to save this, and we're going to do 1 or 2 more matches before we end the stream tonight. We're at 10 wins and 5 losses. A couple of those wins are bad. One of the losses was really bad on my part. So, I mean, we're still generally roughly around like a 50-50 mark here, which is not bad, but not great either. Like, we would have liked to see like a 75% win kind of a thing. And we're going first. We have the Bolton, so that's good. And we have the Peak, and we have the Pikachu. They had a mulligan. I think we're going against a Pikarum deck. We will take our free card because we have no energies. Cool. Telescopic sight to start off with. We will research. We need energies. Pretty bad. Hate doing that. So we have this. I think I want to save the airboat. Okay. Mute that guy. That's annoying. Real quick. And I think we're gonna hold off So definitely want to get energies on the Pikarom. Cool. Some Marnie that I don't necessarily want to see. Because we actually have like a decent hand here. But I got a feeling we're going to see a Marnie. Yep. Dang. Okay. So it's not horrible to look at, but it's not what I want to see. Alright, so we got that. We got you. And we have Electrify for 2 energies onto the Pikarom. And then we have the switch out to go into Morpeko VMAX. They're going to be digging pretty hard. Oh hey, look at that. Thought about putting a bird keeper in here, but bird keeper takes up too much room for what I'm looking for. Okay, so we have nothing for the turbo patch. I'm probably switching to you. I'm pretty much set into this. Get all my energies on the VMAX, and yeah, we're pretty much looking good, actually. Stunfisk, okay. I mean, sure. We're pretty much set up now. I definitely want to get out of this hand into something else. Crushing Hammer. Get rid of that. Let's... We do not have the Crobat. Dope. Alright. We're playing the waiting game now. How much health do you have? 80? Not worth it. Okay. We have a switch, which is neat. I'm feeling confident with this deck right now. Yeah, see, they're playing a Pikachu Zekrom too. They're going to switch into Pikarom. No, they're not. Because they don't have enough energy going into the Pikarom. Okay. Cool. Neat. Cool. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 21, 22. Okay. Turbo patch. Nope. Nope. This dude is annoying with all of his little messages. Like, I usually don't care, but man, like, it's too much. Just because you're like, oh, he's got a Morpeko deck too. I like this guy. Like, no, stop. We're at 60. Do not have another boss. So I'm literally in this position of being stuck. I do not have a Crobat. I have nothing. Oh, I do have a boss. But I can't dig into it. Because I don't have anything to go after to dig into. Knock it out. Either way, they're winning this. Yep. Either way, they're winning this. Well, the consistency is a lot better. I think that the consistency is definitely a lot better this time around. If the hammers hit, I probably had a much better chance, but because the hammers don't hit, I don't have anything. Just hit me. Like, seriously, just hit me. There's definitely a way to make this consistent. The Pikarom insanely helped with this. What is this person doing? Literally just knock out the... Not waiting for him to win the game. Like, seriously. What a waste. What a freaking waste. Alright. So, I mean, like... That went better. So don't get me wrong on that. That went way better than before. But I found a spot where I just got stuck. Crushing hammers weren't enough. That's why I hate flip effect stuff. Oh boy. I do feel like we need Eldegoss. Take one out. I feel like the Eldegoss can help out a lot. Because after having dumped out that boss, I needed that boss again. So having an Eldegoss would have been super useful. Sucks. Okay. Oh, come on. Why would you give me... I have nothing. Absolutely nothing at this point. Wow. Going against an Eternatus deck. And a Wheezing deck. Cool. Okay. I like not having anything. It's great. The consistency of this deck is really weird. You'll have some games where you're just getting everything you need, and in other games where you ain't getting nothing at all. Like, I can't go through my deck, see what I got. Ugh. Not getting anything. Oh, we have you. That's cool. It doesn't help my problem, though, of having anything. Wow! Okay, so we need better consistency. That's for sure. We need much better consistency on this. Much better consistency. The last game went well. This one not so much. I mean, honestly, that's fine. Not really, but it's fine. Nice. The one time I'm actually okay with getting Martied. One of the few times. And I still have nothing. Cool. That was dumb. Why did I do that? Put one of those away. Grab Peak. As if the Morpeko is actually going to do anything. They're going to knock out all of my Pokemon anyways, so I might as well just... Like, at least get the Pikarom ready to go. You know? This is a BFG of Pokemon right now, so I mean... I do have enough now for... knock out just about anything. Oh my god. Okay. Literally knock out. Man, last two matches, just nothing. I'm just gonna give him the well play because I got nothing. Are you kidding me? What the hell is this asshattery? Okay, so I can't play that. So we can get rid of the research. No Crobats. No Dedenne. Sure, why not? I mean, it's not going to do anything. That's game. I have nothing. Damn. BFGs of Pokemon. What? Sorry, I took an energy away, but I mean, like... There it is. Well, I think that's it for the Morpeko deck. We made it about as consistent as we can. We've had 17 matches. And we've lost... We've almost 50-50 this stuff. We had 10 wins. We had 7 losses. So I think at that point we could take the Morpeko deck and like kind of put it to rest. Like, this ain't going anywhere. It's not... We can't make it consistent enough with itself. Morpeko does a lot of bench damage and stuff like that. Like, it can definitely work. But I think at the end of the day, the way Morpeko is, I don't know how to make it consistent enough to get through everything except take out turbo patches, take out the stamps, just get more researches and stuff like that in there. But even then, it's not enough for sure. I mean, I could definitely still work more on this to try to get it more consistent, but you know, it's one of those things where I'm like, I don't think we can make this deck any more consistent. Oh, I'm still thinking of a way. Like, there's got to be a way. Probably get rid of the turbo patches. I don't really want to get rid of the air balloons, but I feel like needing more researches and Marnies in this deck is definitely going to be one of those things that we definitely need to get on here. I probably am just going to get rid of those because this deck needs consistency. Problem is one of these two guys are gone. We need Marnies and researches to get in there. I mean, outside of that, I don't know how to make it more consistent than what it already is. We have the Alagos to kind of help us get into like our boss or money on our research. But I literally think that's about as good as we're going to get it. I'm gonna call it a victory though. Just because like it's literally took a lot of hard work to try to figure out exactly what I needed it to do. And to make it as good as I tried to make it on the fly, not just on the fly, but like with my own personal experience, switching a bunch of stuff out, switching certain things in, like having the Pika ramen here definitely helped because it helped accelerate into the VMAX. The Pika Ram was able to do a lot of damage and stuff like that. We can try to switch out of the Pika Ram into the Morpeko VMAX, do a bunch of damage, and hopefully get more energies casually onto the Pika Ram so that way we can tag bolt into other Pokemon and just to knock them out. And the reset stamps would have helped a lot, but I'm seeing no use for them at all. I haven't seen a use for them at all. Which means we could probably up those a little bit more, actually. Yeah, we could probably definitely give us another Crobat. And we could probably get... Just kind of like trying to think to myself like what we can use more of. Honestly, I don't know. We're going to probably put 10 energies. Yeah, like, I literally think this is about as consistent as we're going to get at this point. Just the 4 Marnie, the 4 researches, 2 air balloons to kind of help us through. We have tons of energies we can either throw away or use. The crushing hammers to slow down the game. The communication to get our hands onto the VMAX or something more important like the Pika Rum or even our Boltones, the Denes, the Crobats, and so on. Quick Ball to help us get to just about anything else that we kind of need. Switches so we can switch out. The Telescopic Sight specifically that's meant for Morpeko, and we could probably use it for the Pikachu Zekrom, honestly, with the Tag Bolt GX, as long as we have like 6 energies, which is a lot of energies on one Pokemon in general. So I mean, it's a lot. So I mean, this is about as consistent, I think, as we're gonna get with this deck. It's gonna be about as good as it's gonna get. It's definitely a fun deck to play. I do have a lot of fun playing this, trying to get around, but it's definitely not good enough to go against the big decks of the format. So Morpeko deck is definitely a lot of fun. I had a lot of fun with it despite my frustration. I'm also getting very tired at this point. So I mean, we're gonna continue on. Next day I'm probably gonna be on will be on Tuesday, to be perfectly honest. Because I want to start working on other decks. We're short. Why are we short? What are we short on? What did I mess up? What did I touch that I wasn't supposed to? Oh, there we go. Fixed it. So yeah, so I mean the Morpeko deck definitely is putting it to rest. Pull it out when we want to have some fun. And go from there, basically. So definitely we'll end up coming back to this at some point. Let's delete that. Let's unfavorite that. What is this in here? Okay, let's delete this. Don't need that. Let's delete you. Whoops. Yeah, delete you. I kind of... Standard. Like, how do we hide Zacian V deck? Oh, this is the one that we... Get rid of that. Treasure GX, get rid of that. Mill deck, this is the mill deck that's just fun. Yeah, this is the one I gotta go with one of my Freddies. Anti-meta, this is just another fun deck. I believe I played it the other day. Yeah, it's just a fun deck. There's a lot that we can do and cannot do with this deck. You know, you got your Galarian Surfetches here that do 180 damage. That can one hit knock out the Eternus VMAXs. The Arcanines, which can basically knock out the Zacian Vs. And you can put it into a healthy territory of V Pokemon with the Burning Scarf. And this is another deck that I would like to eventually work on and make it more consistent in its rightful respect. But for now, we won't touch that. And then I got this Eternus Poison deck, which I'm going to delete. I'm keeping my VMAX deck, my Lapras VMAX deck, because this deck is just way too much fun for me. I know it's not good, but I love this deck a lot. So we definitely are keeping this one around, so that way I can do shenanigans with Lapras. And then we have our Senti Scorch deck, which I do need to go through, fix up, edit, get it working right. Because I definitely want to kind of get this deck going before the end of January. Because the end of January is going to be the online tournaments, and I'm kind of hoping that the online tournaments I'll be able to take part in. But for now, we have this. I might do this one next on Tuesday to play, because I kind of want to get the Senti Scorch V deck going a little bit, make it run really well, make it work out in my favor a lot of the times, because it's a fun deck. I enjoy it, and it's the first time I've actually been able to get into it. So this will be an adventure and a half for me to try to play. But anyways, I am going to leave you guys on this note. This has been a very long stream. According to my live thing, it said 5 hours. Which, if I started at 4, yeah, that sounds about right. 5 hours. 9:30, 5.5 hours. That's not bad. It's been a long time since I've done a stream that long before, so hey. But hopefully you guys can join me next week. Not next week, Tuesday. Because I do want to stream some more. I want to build more decks and stuff like that. I had a lot of fun today building all those different decks and just having fun with it, despite not doing too well. But I'll leave this up here for a minute. Oh, but yeah, so we're probably going to leave this stream here at this. I'm going to get ready for bed. I have work tomorrow. Not looking forward to it. But yeah, it'll be an eventful day. So anyways, thank you guys for joining me here. Thank you for the follows. For the one person that has followed, I don't even think they're here anymore. But if they are, thank you for the follow. I do appreciate it. I hope you can join me next time. I hope you guys enjoyed today for the Morpeko deck. It was a lot of fun to play, despite some frustrations happening. But that's also from me getting tired. And we'll catch you guys on Tuesday, probably about 4 p.m. Central Time. So, peace.
Now through January 7th